Well, hello! How's it going? Welcome for joining. What's good, Pumpies? Happy Thursday! Feliz Jueves! Hey, welcome for joining. What is good? Well, the Speed Dragon arrives once again and claims yet another Gamer of the Day! Congratulations, Kritra! Yeah. Hey, welcome for joining Wonderful. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Hey, and not Buster Yoda, what's good? You know, you say you've returned from the dead to give the living head pats, but I'm like, you died? You've made it to yesterday's stream, and I certainly remember you earlier this week, so I was like, you died at some point? You were dead at some point or another today? You could have fooled me. Yo, hey, poppin'. Oi, welcome for joining. And hello, how's it going? Hey, Jackie, thank you very kind for the 500 biteys. Much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy your heal. Who knows? It's the last day of the week, but everyone seems to be really cozy tonight. So you might actually manage to survive as bossless stream and get another point on the board. Congratulations. Hey, Lich, welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, Lily, welcome for joining. Hope that tooth don't kill you too hard. We need you to pick on Lich, and then so I can pick on you right afterwards, too. So don't go dying on me because of tooth, alright? It'd be really embarrassing to say I had a mod who died of tooth. Then again, I could always unmod you if you die. That way I don't have to live with the shame of knowing I modded someone so weak. Howdy. Hey, yo. What is poppin'? Hope y'all are doing swell tonight. Infinite cycle of life and death. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Infinitely dying and reviving. Just in time. Look, I don't care what you do with your life, as long as you keep at least one tab open that's always got my streams on, okay? I need that viewer metric. I could give less of a shit about what you're doing back there behind the screen, okay? Go ahead. Go ahead and die on me. As long as the tab is still open and you still count as an active viewer, that's fine by me. Root canal helped a bunch, so now you don't need twice as much ibuprofen a day, or you don't need ibuprofen twice a day. Wait, you were taking ibuprofen because you need it? You mean you're not just popping it for fun? Anyone in the chat popping ibuprofen for fun? Come on, let's take ibuprofen together, yo. Y'all got a bottle of ibuprofen right next to you? Come on, let's... I should probably look at the Twitch rules. I assume. I'm sure Twitch could tell, like, the difference between sarcasm and when I'm being genuine. Surely they'll not ax me for encouraging substance abuse. Is it really substance abuse if we all feel so great? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If you don't survive, oh well, you'll pick Yakuza. I was gonna say, someone's being a little generous with the biteys as of this week. Must be because now that you have Yakuza, you're like, well, I got what I wanted. Time to toss some funds and see if I can keep that going. Then I'll have to live with the shame that I modded you to begin with. What are you talking about? If I unmod you and then have you killed, then we can just say you were never modded to begin with. It's so easy. Have you ever considered lying on the internet? It's like the funnest thing you could do. It's incredible. I love lying online. It's so fun. You can say anything you want about anything, and it'll work out just fine. It is actively encouraged to go around lying on the internet. It's such a good time. Don't pop all the drugs for fun. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying ibuprofen. Just a couple of them. For funsies. Man, my stream is like the worst place for people who don't know how to take sarcasm to watch. People who don't understand sarcasm probably really should not be checking out my stream. Oh well, too bad, you're stuck here now. Lily never had mod, but you did. You know what's funny, Lich? Right after I unmodded Lily for a minute, just for the bit, I was like, but should I mod Lich? Should I mod Lich? It's already funny enough to unmod Lily. Well, should I mod Lich? And I go, no. That's too far. We'll save that for a rainy day. When I'm really desperate for a good bit, we'll save that for a rainy day. I can't do both at once. I can do one or the other. And I already did one, so I'm definitely not going to resort to the other. Erased from the timeline. Exactly. Never existed. When's the last time you've seen Lily? Doesn't exist. Make people always wondering if you're serious or not. The Jackie mindset. Is this the same mindset of the person getting pregnant on Spotify and or watching videos about the Riddler's goons? Riddle me this, Batman. Why does it burn when I pee? Checkmate. Anyways, how's it going, Poopies? Hope y'all are enjoying your Thursdays. You know that, like, I forget the name of it. It's a phenomenon. That feeling when, even if something is really shitty, you start to miss it, and you think back on it, you reminisce about it, you go, oh, I miss that really shitty thing. Yeah, it was bad for me, but why am I looking back on it? So, like, why does it make me all warm and fuzzy looking back on it? I am being got by Nagito Komaeda. He did his stupid little hand thing in the anime. First of all, yes, I watched the other 2 episodes of, I watched 2 more episodes of Danganronpa anime. I told y'all, every time we do a Dangan stream, I'm gonna watch 2 episodes. I am now officially doing that. And, he's doing his stupid little thing, and I hate him. But then I was like, oh, but I miss him doing his stupid little thing. I miss hating him. Look at his stupid little hand pose. I want to crush his windpipe. I hate him. But I was like, why am I saying it like that? Why am I saying it like that? Why do I hate him in this regard? Maybe it's putting him with Kokichi that's making me go, oh, I miss this other weird, creepy freak that I hated. At least Nagito knew his place. Kokichi's too confident. He needs to be knocked down a peg. At the very least, Nagito knew he was a pile of shit. But that's also why I hated him. I will say though, he's a lot... So far, because everything is a slice of life, at least in the Danganronpa 2 sections, it's all like, I'm like, oh, he's not as annoying in the anime. And it could also just be because of a lack of screen time. And, anyways, it's like, you know what? He's a lot more, it's kind of like Ultra Despair Girls, right? Oh, I hated him, but it's like, you're so much more tolerable here. Why was your main debut the worst you could have ever possibly been? Why was the game you debuted in, like, terrible? Why, not the game was terrible. I love Danganronpa too. And you got my goat, Hajime and Chiaki. The rules say no giving birth in voice chat and I'm recording it for Spotify. What the fuck are you on about? Look, I know what you're referencing, but none of this happened in voice chat. If you didn't notice, Lily, I got rid of active voice chats in the Discord. Therefore, I never said you can't get pregnant. I'm just saying, don't do it in my voice chats. Well, guess what? We no longer have voice chats. I mean, we kind of do technically. But it's a waiting room and then a locked room. The one voice chat that y'all can join will mute you instantly upon joining. And serves no function other than to let me know in the hidden room that people would like to join VC. But it's only if we ever do Discord events, and right now I ain't feeling it. I don't like y'all enough to do Discord events. You don't pay me enough to hang out with y'all outside of Twitch.tv, where I can at least milk you for ad revenue. Y'all do not pay me enough to put up with that. And not nearly enough of y'all are cool enough to invite over for Trouble in Terrorist Town, as much as I sorely miss playing that game. You hate that when you saw that I posted a pregnant emo, your mind immediately went to, did Snek just post mpreg? Excuse you. I use the androgynous, person emoji, okay? There's the mpreg emote, and then there's the gpreg emote, and then we have I would call that the N, not M, N preg. Alright? If you don't know, there's 3 types of emojis, right? There's man, woman, and person. Is what they do. I used the person pregnant, not the man pregnant. The person pregnant emote. Why are you telling Yoda to ignore it? My sister in Christ, you are the one who posted the message. Look, Grija, you're sweet now, but like, let's be real. I'm not getting paid enough to do things outside of Discord. You compare yourself to the rest of the Poompies, you realize you would put yourself in my position too. That position of I'm gonna lock myself in my tower and ignore all of y'all. Fucking common folk. Tuh. Don't even think about DMing me. No, seriously, if you do, I will shoot you. My heart, my soul. Oh, please, what soul? What heart? What soul? Quick, tier 3 right now! Sorry. Discord movie and game nights is exclusive to the tier 5 crowd. Oh well. You know, jokes aside, on the subject of, Twitch monetization practices, did y'all know they're getting rid of hype chats? And then a second thing, did y'all know they had hype chats to begin with? Boy, this website sure does love rolling out features to a limited number of people, and then going, a limited number of people are using our feature that only a limited number of people are using. I guess we should kill it, which, like, in all fairness, it makes sense. Super chats are a YouTube thing, and while not inherently a terrible idea for Twitch, they already have so many methods of monetization that it comes off as confusing and overdone. So it's like, well, why would I want to use hype chat so I can use other things instead? RIP hype chats 2023 to 2023. God, that really was this year, huh? I couldn't believe that's right, that really was this year. Fucking hell. 2023 has been a long one. Still though, we're near the end already and I hate that. But whatever. So yeah, they are essentially killing hype chats. They didn't specifically say they're killing it, but they're definitely getting rid of the way they currently do it. Which is, okay, so, your options on Twitch right now are, you can subscribe for $5. You can subscribe at tier 2 for $10. You can subscribe at tier 3 for $25. And then you can buy bits. But see, subscriptions only give the streamer half the money. But if you buy bits, it gives the streamer all the money. Except you get charged extra for that. And then we're gonna introduce a third monetization option that also works kind of like bits, but not exactly like bits. And also has a different streamer payout ratio to bits and subscriptions. So really all it does is just kind of start confusing the shit out of you. So you're like, wait a minute. I know subs are half, but like, are bits a percentage, or they get the whole thing? And then with hype chats, is that 50% as well? Does the streamer get the whole thing? I'm so confused, you know? So it makes sense they're killing it. They're gonna keep the feature of like pinned paid messages, but it looks like they're gonna tie it directly into bits. Which, like, yeah, no shit, YouTube. Not YouTube. Twitch. I feel like Twitch, you already had bits for a long time. You should really be looking into ways to actually make bits more useful. Other than relying on third-party software to go out and make bits useful for you. Yo, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? We're just talking about Twitch killing another feature that only like 10% of the website even had access to, and only a fraction of that small fraction was even using. If you're unfortunately Canadian, it's a little bit extra, like tier 3's being $33.69 in leaf dollars. Aw shit, not the maple bucks. And ain't it fucked up? They charge you all that extra, but then they actually did keep their USD equivalent. Giving Lich attention just makes her more powerful. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, shit, you're right. But really, how powerful can a worm really become? Oh, I didn't know Ghost Runner 2 was out already. Nice. How you liking Ghost Runner 2? Oh my god, Mavis Gaming, you're usually working on art when you're hanging out in here. Or attempting to, anyways. Hope the ghost running's going good. I don't know how I feel about, the new, I guess, Bits chat. Like, on one hand, it is certainly one way to try and use Bits more. But it's like, I don't know. You'd think for how long Twitch has had Bits on the website, they'd have figured out more uses than just kind of crossing their fingers and hoping people use them, just because they're a little more exciting than a subscription.
No refund.
Sorry, Lich, no refunds. You will not get toted once more. You fool. You absolute buffoon. No refunds. But you know what? I'll bust out a different dragon instead. We'll get a different dragon once I unfreeze. You know what? I feel like Lucola. She's cute. I want her little joints hanging out. There we go. She's just grooving. Although, here we go. We'll make it so y'all can get some leggy at least. It's very important. It's very important. Now, she's the boob dragon, but let's be real. She's got really nice legs, too. Yo, closing mine. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Yeah, Lich, Bing Bong, you're doing a bad job. Discord noise! That was a Discord noise? Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a Windows USB noise. You know what? Yes, you, Grija. I saw the art you posted. You do have nice leggies. And several other extremities, like a really cool tentacle tail. Mavis, like, you turned off Discord notifications. Can't fool you. You may be stupid. It's okay. You're among company. It's fine. If you want to talk, maybe stupid. There's a lot of us in this chat. Not me, though. I'm sexy, so I'm allowed to not be smart. You're among good company. You are not alone. You picked a great place to maybe be stupid. Potentially, possibly, not have any points poured into int. You picked a splendid place to do that. And if you're someone who's currently typing a message going, actually, I'm not stupid, then think about your actions right now. That's pretty fucking stupid, huh? If you're about to go, actually, I'm smarter than all of, I'm really smart. You're getting mad at a big titty VTuber in a big titty VTuber chat where everyone's going, hell yeah, we stupid and we'll keep scrolling. No, you are the fool. Yo, extra practicing and welcome to joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing so. See, Mavis gets it. No, I'm definitely stupid, but like in a cute way. See, no, you get it. You understand the moral. See, exactly. You're throwing a tantrum. If you were about to tap on a message, that's a tantrum you're throwing. But you look nowhere near as cute as the emote. Being stupid is fine, actually, as long as you're funny. Exactly. We had a whole bit about this on the Clips channel that went up. I don't need int when I'm adorable. Which, hey, by the way, new video every single day on the Clips channel. If you're not already subscribed, check them out. Oh shit, wow, would you look at that? A King Cobra at the start of the stream and not near the end. What's poppin', King? I hope you're doing so. Welcome. Feliz Jueves. How's it going? What's it like making it to the start of the stream and not the very end of it? Like the literal very end of it. Could be worse. You could have missed me entirely, not gotten a singular ounce of Snek in your life, and that would have been so upsetting. Imagine not having me in your life. Think about how much lucky you are. Think about how lucky you are compared to so many others. Hey, J-Ball, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. Welcome for joining. Thembo Solidarity, you get it. You may be stupid, but at least you're not dumb. Precisely. You've got so many points in int, but your wisdom is like 5. See, look, bitches be watching you cast spells and are like, I thought you had no int. It's like, nah, motherfucker, this is a fate spell. The cooler magic class. I'm not gonna spec into that nerd shit. I simply believe that I'm good at casting spells. Therefore, I am. Go ahead, stay mad, be jealous. Oh my god, look at that. That was one fucking happy little turtle. Someone's really excited about making a stream early, huh? Yuho made some raspberry lemonade. You're ready to dongan on some rumpas. Hell yeah! Have you, now that I have started the Danganronpa 3 anime, have you decided to check it out for yourself? Like I said, y'all, you don't have to. And maybe if you're a healthier individual than me, you won't watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. However, I've mentioned that I'm gonna start doing this, and y'all are free to do it too. Every day that we stream Danganronpa, before I go live, I will watch 2 episodes of the Danganronpa 3 anime. One Future Arc episode, and then one Despair Arc episode. And man, what the fuck? Episode 2, what the shit? Okay, so, I do like how the Danganronpa 3 anime decides to speed up the whole, like, killing game process. Because they have 12 episodes. They have 12 episodes to get it done. That is, the Danganronpa structure is not something you do in 12 episodes. So they zero escaped it, and I really like that. They put some zero time dilemma in that shit. It's just like, all right, listen, we got a budget, we got a schedule, so I ain't gonna wait around. After an hour, y'all are gonna fall asleep, and when you wake up, someone's gonna die. Get to it, get to work. There's never been more of a time limit now than there ever has been. I was like, oh my god, they zero escaped it. Cool. Man, I wish Zero Escape got an anime. But then I'm also like, fuck. Danganronpa's really linear. There's no multiple endings. You go from A to B, you're done. And if you're a bad person, you enjoy yourself. But Zero Escape is like, alright, boom, you hit an ending. Boom, you hit an ending. Boom, you hit a cliffhanger. Boom, you hit another ending. Boom, you go back to that cliffhanger. Boom, another ending. Boom, you now hit the last ending, but this ending only makes sense if you have the context of all the other endings. It's like, this does not work. This story structure cannot exist outside of video games. Like, there's some very video game specific story structures that, like, you just can't do. Fucking Grija. Of course you find a way to type back. Yes, exactly. Fate spells do. Fate has dragon spells, which immediately makes it way cooler. Get back to you when Int can heal 3/4 of your health. Fate, aka how you get dragon powers in Elden Ring, as you should. Oh no, you're not healthy and very irresponsible, so you're gonna binge it all. Look, I'm not saying you shouldn't. But if you want to keep up with my pace, that's what I'm doing. If you want to play Danganronpa with a friend, subject them to this. Why would you do that? The least you could do is at least pay for one of them. I'm not saying all of them, just one of them. That is so mean to do, especially considering like the length of that game. But I mean, it gives y'all a lot to do over the course of who knows how many months. We're coming up on 1 year of when we started Danganronpa after all. It's been nearly a year since we started this fucking franchise. Can y'all believe that? You were kinda hoping that I'd keep pretending like I was gonna watch it soon just to string Princess along. Well, I mean, we can evolve the bit, right? Because, okay, stringing Princess along was really funny. However, I unfortunately really enjoyed Danganronpa, so I do want to eventually consume the content. So, what we can do is, I will discuss my feelings and thoughts on each episode that I watch at the start of stream, and then string her along when she inevitably joins late. If she joins early, congratulations. Otherwise, there we go. The bit has evolved. Not everything needs an adaptation. Some things really shouldn't have one. Oh, yeah, exactly, Quasi. Exactly, like the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is something that only fucking works as a video game. The only adaptation I could think of is adapting it into VR. Otherwise, fuck ever trying to get the Stanley Parable to work outside the video game format. Which, by the way, show of hands, how many of y'all have watched, or played Stanley Parable? Especially the deluxe edition. I'm waiting for two things. One, to have space. No, I'm waiting for three things. I'm waiting for one, to have space in the schedule to slide it in. Two, to have the money to pick it up in the first place. And three, for enough time to have passed for me to have forgotten all the jokes. For a good majority of the jokes. Because, like, Stanley Parable's really funny and really good. But I'm the sort of person who's like, if I've laughed at that, if I know the bit that's coming, then I'm like, oh, he'll get a chuckle out of me, but like, man, I really, really should not have spoiled myself on that experience. Stanley Parable is something that you really want to experience for the first time blind, you know? Because it's always good a second time around, but it's never as good a second time around as it is the first. Problem with this cast, though, you think you'll like them all. Luckily, you think Kokichi is a troublemaker, so he'll probably live. But what if he didn't? Remember, Nagito was a troublemaker, and he died harder than most people could die. You know, I don't want to give him credit, but goddammit, credit to Nagito. That was that was one hell of a suicide. That's one way to fucking go out. Someone you've been following for some time started Danganronpa. You opened Twitch and saw the words Sugar Happy Havoc and thought I was playing the first game again. I would never subject myself to that. I've already played through it twice. Casual reminder that when we started the Danganronpa playthrough, I started playing it on PC. But there was always like a little bit of stutter and chug that I eventually just bought the fucking the entire quadrilogy on PlayStation. So I had to, in the middle of our playthrough, replay through the entirety of it and catch up to where we were on stream, off stream, on PlayStation, and then continue from there. So on Steam, it looks like I picked up Danganronpa and then just never finished it. Which, honestly, is probably going to stay that way, because I'm probably never going to read it on Steam again. Maybe, no, even if I got a Steam Deck, I'll probably use it to read other visual novels, and not reread Danganronpa. You forgot Deluxe Edition existed. Oh, so you haven't even, like, looked at it. Great! Deluxe Edition adds a lot. Deluxe adds so much. Like, you would think, oh, I already played Stanley Parable. I have no reason to get Deluxe or watch a playthrough of it. You'd be wrong. Deluxe super justifies its existence. Did I get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is your favorite. The way you're XDing makes me think that you are being sarcastic. You never XD. It looks wrong on you. Never XD again. You XD and I'm giving mod to Lich. I'm not taking yours away, but you'll just know that Lich having mod will be on your hands. Even for the bit, never XD at me again. It looks so wrong on you. Some of your mutuals draw Stanley ban their idea of narrator being gay together a lot. Yeah! Yeah, that really is a thing. Good friend of mine, Jem, actually, also. also was kind of super into that. Jackie, evil. Jackie, i.e., good. Oh, now you're accepting it, huh? You were always like, I don't know, am I really the good Jackie? And then you started getting to meet, you started getting to know evil Jackie. You're like, yeah, you know what? I am the good one. Assigned good Jackie by not being Dominican. Oh, it's a quote from the game. Well, never XDM me again anyways. It looks wrong on you. You'll never XD because you keep being called the wrong Jackie. Leave J-Bomb alone, alright? The Alzheimer's is kicking in. J-Bomb's old. Leave him alone. His Alzheimer's is kicking in. He's mixing up the kiddos. It's like when my mom cycles through like all of her kids' names and then her sister's names until she eventually lands on the right one. Yeah, you know what? That suits you. That suits you. You always use emotes anyways. Go for it. Yeah, that one works out. Go right ahead. Because it's in XD, but the X is separated. God, I don't know. I'm looking at chat. Seeing XDs on some of the regulars is looking wrong. What are XD's nuts? Got him. There you go. That'll shut you up. That'll get you to stop using it. You know, Quasi, it suits you, actually. I'm too used to all the other jaded fucks. It suits you. And I only say that so that you don't feel included. So like, damn. Damn, I want it to look wrong. You know what, Mavis? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. XD all you want. I know that hurts you more to look. That hurt you more to type than it hurts me to look at. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. If you do it enough times, it looks like fish. The moment you mentioned, I was like, yeah, actually, that does look like fish. What the shit? They really do look like fish. Oh my god, where are they swimming? They're swimming to go eat my little mayans. That's where they're going. They're on their way to go. They're on their way to go kill a G. That's what they're on their way to do. Fucking piranhas, man. How do they work? What if you use it sarcastically slash ironically, like XD lowercase? Well, I mean, the lowercase XD just kind of looks like a typo, and that suits you, so that's fine. It's capital XD, right? It's caps lock XD. That's like, damn. Rar XD. You know, weirdly enough, Agrija, you give me the vibes of someone who would do lowercase x, capital D, not capital X, okay? You give me the vibes of someone who would use a lowercase x in your XD. Like, the way someone capitalizes XD when they do it, it says a lot. It really says a lot, doesn't it? When was the last time I ever XD'd? I'll be real, I've used it. You almost used Riot! Cuts right next to notes. XP. Oh, you're such a fucking dork. You're such a fucking dork. You would make it a gamer joke. God. You know what? Speaking of gamer jokes, the fucking episode 2 of Danganronpa, Despair arc is all about Chiaki. So there's something really fucking funny about, like, tearing gamer a bunch over the course of an episode. Like the teacher telling Chiaki, you think because you're a gamer you can't make friends? And I was like, yes, exactly! I love her, but no friends if you're a stinky gamer. And then, like, the moral of the episode is like, oh, you can use video games to bring people together. I was like, why are we uplifting gamers? They don't deserve it. Chiaki does, but she's a fictional character. That doesn't count. What is Danganronpa trying to pull by making people feel good about themselves for playing video games? How dare they? How dare they? God, it was so weird. Like, I realized that Danganronpa 3 is a lot more recent than I give it credit for. Like, it doesn't feel like it's recent, but it's recent enough that I can hear things like scrub and clout in the dialogue of the localization because I'm watching it dubbed. And I was like, oh, this feels so weird hearing. Like, yes, this is how people talk, but it's also like, what the fuck? I tend to forget how recent this shit is. Like, I just kind of presumed it was all done and over with by, like, 2010. Nope, actually, shit wrapped up in, like, 2018. Gamer girls are wonderful people. Look, don't inflate their ego anymore, alright? I love women as much as the next person, but how dare y'all? Gamers do not deserve to have their egos inflated. I would know. My ego is absolutely massive. Who maybe need deodorant? He'll be like, oh, where the girls stink, and then immediately make faces when the Smash Bros. Players walk into the room. Well, there's your stink. You wanted it, didn't you? No, please don't goddamn it, Wongpo! You son of a bitch! Well, it could be worse. Speaking of stink, happy armpit day, you freaks. I now assign all of you, armpit fetishists. If we're doing this, everyone who's ever watched me for even a second is into armpits. So you know how Tuesday was tummy day and yesterday was boob day? I did not realize the trend was gonna continue because apparently today is armpit day. So there's a bunch of artists posting like armpit pussy that they've drawn. And we've discussed this before. It's a very specific way people draw armpits that looks like the pit's got pussy. It's like, damn, that's a flabby looking armpit. Them armpit got flaps. Anyways. Apparently today is armpit day. So I was like, oh, tummy day. I have art that has tummy that I can share. Boob day, I have tons of titty to share. I was having fun participating in these holidays, but, I don't think I'll be celebrating today. I think I'll be skipping out on the festivities of Armpit Day, actually. We already talked about it. We already did this bit. I didn't realize that when I made the bit about how all my outfits are sleeveless, but armpit fuckers don't pay me enough to get it. I didn't realize that I would be put to the test so soon. Literally less than a month since I made that joke. And here we are. Bad bit indeed! Fucking Grija. Oh, that's already covered in your art. Oh, that's fine, says Jackie. Hottest man alive, Robert Pattinson's armpit. Is he really? Where did that come from? I'd love to read or hear about that. What the fuck? I love Rob, but I didn't know this. Damn. That's so many good jokes I could have made during the Code Vein playthrough. Shit. How did I not know this? Fuck. The Code Vein co-op playthrough was already a great stream series that I did with Dreamy Etude. But I realize now it could have been so much better. It could have been so much better if I was able to make Robert Pattinson armpit jokes. Fuck! Especially considering the amount of, like, women who have sleeveless outfits. Like, you know there's some nasty-ass EO armpit art out there. I just know it. Damn, I was playing as Robert Pattinson too. I didn't know he was into them. Fuck! Nothing hurts more than knowing that there was a perfectly good bit gone to waste because you lacked information. See, it's always important, even as a comedian, to do your research. You can always make the bit better. How dare you? It's a good bit! I say this as someone who likes Robert Pattinson. But I gotta. You were busy doing work. What the fuck is this about armpit fuckers? You know, it says a lot about Lich that when they spell busy, they add 2 S's. That or their phone auto-corrected busy to bussy because they type it out so much, right? It says a lot that that's your default right there, ain't it? You're bussy? You were bussy? I'm shut. I'm just saying, yes, you're at work. Why is your phone auto-correcting busy to bussy, huh? I have my excuse and I have a friend group called the Bussies. Why are you typing about bussy at work, huh? It like I said, like, okay, whenever I type I forgot, I always have the skull emoji afterwards. So I've conditioned my phone to, whenever I type I forgot, it immediately recommends that I add a skull emoji right after. I no longer have to type in skull to find it. It just auto brings it up. So once again, this means that Lich is typing bussy enough that bussy is the word that appears. You did it! You double tapped it by accident! Uh-huh, sure. Look, honestly, I'm jealous. I would love for my phone to start auto-correcting busy to bussy. Really, it just goes to show that I don't type about bussy enough. I need to post more about bussy. Also, here we go. There's my Robert Pattinson information. Kristen Stewart mentioned in interviews that Robert Pattinson, if you're too much of a simp for him, you'll type out his full name. Used to lick under her armpits. Good for him! He knew what he wanted and went for it. That's okay. That's funny. I'm glad. That's where the information came from. Damn. Damn, what a shame. That would have been so good. You type in a word and your phone will automatically fill in the rest of that quote. You have to delete the last word though? Why are you typing? Why is it auto-correcting? Why are you typing out the last word? Why are you typing out the last word, huh? Can't believe it. Hashtag Jackie_Lynn69. He's over party. It's Dunzo. Your phone autocorrects fuck to Fuda. It's a mystery. Really? Listen, once again, right? We're learning a lot about everyone's phones and their typing habits, huh? Hey, J-Bomb, because of me, you started typing, it's Jover. You started typing... J-Bomb, you started typing, putting your pussy into it because of me. How often does your phone... No, you're on desktop, aren't you? Damn. I realize you're one of those fucks who probably doesn't use a phone very often. No, wait, that's right, you don't even have one. Damn. I just remember, I was like, wait, no, J-Bone doesn't even have a fucking phone. What's funny is it also autocorrects duck to fuck. As it should, though. As it should. My phone understands that I swear a bunch. How does J-Bomb survive in 2023 without a phone? Something about being Canadian. I don't know. This is a fill in the blanks yourself, alright? Something, Maple Woods. Yep, there we go. Something, don't need a phone when you're something out in the woods. Something, maple trees, something. There you go. It's like Mad Libs. G-Bomb is sitting on like a little hand crank computer. With like, a little hand crank computer over by the fireplace. Just barely keeping it going. G-Bomb is a mod that's strictly desktop mod, whereas Jackie's strictly phone mod. Yeah, it's weird to think how much you get done while on Mober. You're really effective, shockingly! For a first-timer. You're pretty good at that You're pretty good at that mobile phone nonsense. Genuine question from Marble, which is, how do you phone mod? But who was phone? We finally have an answer. Jackie Lynn was phone, that's who. It's just figuring things out. You have beavers on a treadmill to power it? It's cooled by blocks from your igloo. God, yeah, you're the only one who, like, types an every now and again. Whenever you need to remind me you're Canadian, you throw in an eh. You got the aggression of Americans, so we tend to forget. Also, I meant to look for something when we were still clowning on Lich for typing out Bussy. Where's my sticker? I'm so glad I still have this. There we go. I threw a really, deep-fried image of Bubble Bass from SpongeBob going, I'm pussy? And I captioned it, this is Lich at work, except instead of pussy, it says bussy. He stopped typing words with a U so as to not show that you're Canadian. See, because that's not necessarily a Canadian thing, but that'll get people to think you're something else, right? That'll use British. Well, it is a Canadian trait. It's more associated with something far more sinister. Fucking Mavis. I prefer quality of life and skin mods, but you do you. Me installing the BlackBerry cell phone mod in Skyrim, so that way I can go up to the Jarl and just whip out my BlackBerry, and he could be like, "By the 9, does that have a keyboard?" I'll be like, "You know it." Honestly, you're surprised Bussy doesn't get recommended in the predictive texting. Gotta start typing Bussy more often. It's a conditioning thing, right? Like, you need to condition your phone to do it. Same way I conditioned my phone to spell forgore instead of forgot. And then skull emoji. It's all about conditioning. Bussy. Bussy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Go for it. Go ahead. Spam Bussy in chat. You're all allowed. You all have permission. Although I think some of y'all might get slowed or timed out for it. Not my problem. Mods get... There we go. There we go. I, honest to God, for a second thought that Monica was sentient for a moment. And was actually about to type out Bussy. Bussy, Bussy, Bussy. Man, if only we can get a Bussy emo, but how the hell would that work? Where did the chunks come from? Oh my god, I just realized! Pumpy! So cute! I'm claiming that pig. That pig is my Pumpy now. Official Pumpy spotted. Pokemon doesn't exist to me, so we can just claim that. We can just claim the Pumpy for ourselves until we get our own. The fuck is that thing? That's not a... Get out of that's better Twitch TV! Do you know... How the hell are you using that? Aren't you on your phone? How do you see that? Don't you not see better Twitch TV emotes when you're on mobile? You have an app? Since when? Better, quote-unquote, Twitch TV. Well, I mean, it's really hard to be worse Twitch TV. Let's be real. This place employs me. And is where some of the revenue for the VSA comes from. But, like, let's be real. Is it really hard to become worse Twitch TV? You don't see the emotes, but you'll still use BTT emotes. I love how there's Lich, who is probably using the BTTV app. And then there's Jackie over here, who just knows the troll emote by heart. Why people happy? See, that one I can't see. Nor can I see that one. I don't have that one installed. Much like... Okay, so when I say that I don't use better Twitch TV on this channel because I'm like, oh, we have a lot of mobile users. They can't see it. I lied. It's also because I'm lazy and I don't want to install it on my OBS. I'm lazy and I don't want to install it, so I cannot see these emotes either. Like, there's a toggle on my OBS, so I can see some of them, but the actual full thing is not installed. I can see Feels Birthday Man for some reason, but some of the other ones I just can't see. Glitch says it's how they watch on mobile for the emotes, because like a lot of people use them. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm gonna give out free emotes on an extension? Are you kidding me? Why the hell would I let y'all use emotes for free? You think you deserve my quality emotes for free? As if I didn't pay money for these emotes for y'all to use them for free just by downloading an extension. Pay me, fucker. So that I may continue using that money to pay artists to get cute emotes. I probably cook my computer. I may be a whore because I read cock instead of cook, I'm gonna be honest.
Shut up, Snek!
You know what? Yeah, you raise a good point. I should shut up. And that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, imagine giving away free emotes. I could never. I could never. Pay for it, fucker. Sorry, I ain't posting any emotes on there. Oh yeah, you're right. Why would you point out something for J-Bomb? Why would you actively be nice for J-Bomb when you knew it was J-Bomb who redeemed Top Snek? Why would you actively look up for J-Bomb? I thought you hated his guts. Where the fuck is that hat? It's so funny. All the, like, Dragon Maid stuff is the very bottom of my list. But Top Snek is literally, like, the second hat on the list. So I gotta scroll all the way to the top. Fucking lich. Oh, it's for J-Bomb? Never mind. Disregard the last message. Too late. Look what happens when you try to be nice to other people. Look where that gets you. Now J-Bomb got what he asked for, and you lost out on Thicky Dragon doing a little dance. Don't you feel stupid? No refunds, exactly! You get nothing! Being hated by a lich is like being hated by a squirrel. It really doesn't count for much. Okay, but I feel like a squirrel could throw hands harder than lich could. Why is there an armpit day, y'all? Hey, Kaya, how's it going? Welcome and join the readers. What's good? Well, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome and joining. If you don't know me, I'm Goodnight Snek, virtual assassin of virtual tubers. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. As you can see, we are currently in the offices of the VSAA, the independent VTuber company I work for. There's my manager, Monica, and there's our CEO, Coco.
I know what LGBT.
I was gonna say Monica's the white one, but then I realized they're both white.
LGBTQ plus?
Monica's the blonde one.
Is it the premium version of gay?
Coco's the white one. Yo, Princess, welcome for joining. Neon_Pollen, welcome for joining. Crosby, welcome for joining. Elf Track, welcome for joining. Hiya, welcome for joining. Veronidas, there we go. My Mexican ass wanted to put the I and A next to each other and go Diaz. My mistake. Yo, Del Grizzlin, welcome for joining. Sauron Bane, welcome for joining. Obsedi Scribbler, welcome for joining. You dirty girl. Ooh, nice name. I almost read it as
Greetings,
Yard.
Professor. Nothing to report.
I almost read it as Yard It Girl. I was like, I don't know what that means, but never mind. Oh, I know what you dirty girl means. There we go. I like that name. I like you. Welcome for joining. Yo, how's it going? Welcome for joining. How's it going? So what's the armpit theme about? Well, first of all, howdy gamers. Thank you for all the follows. Ultimate Banana Boy, Yak of all trades, you dirty gal, much appreciated. Stream's going good. How about you, Kyle? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. Actually, I think I can see what you were up to. You got a shout out since you got here. And then I got drowned out. Ooh, Solar Ash. I've seen the game, but I can't say I know what it's about. How's Solar Ash going? We're just vibing right now. For all the raiders who just got here, we're just chatting about, hanging out for a little bit. In just a moment, we're about to go live with some Danganronpa V3. So, if you want to avoid spoilers, stick around until we change categories. I will put away any Danganronpa spoilers for anyone who wants to play those games for themselves. If you want to hang out, by all means do so. But, you know, be aware. Be aware, we will be starting Danganronpa in just a little bit. But, yeah, so, you asked a question, let me answer. There's this shitty little website called Twitter, and there are days on the artsy side of Twitter for celebrating things. 2 days ago was Tummy Day, so a bunch of artists and VTubers were posting their tummies. I also remember that I had tummy art, so I posted tummy art. And yesterday was a boob day, and if you couldn't tell, I got plenty of that to post about. So I did, and then I realized, oh, you know, maybe not all holidays should be celebrated. It is apparently, today is now armpit day, so you have armpit art. People are showing that off and sharing it around, right? Now, granted, you might be like, well, Snek, why don't you get involved? I mean, I could if I really wanted to. I do have a sleeveless outfit. All I gotta do is turn around. I ain't gonna. We made it very clear I do not get paid enough to appeal to the armpit freaks. I'm not desperate enough for money just yet to appeal to armpit freaks. It's fine though, I wouldn't need to. Why? Because we got this thing called, these? That was redeemed for all the raiders. So, raiders, I hope you're not listening on speakers, because we're about to show you something called, these? Enjoy.
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it. It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for DM, much appreciated. Wow, Claus, you haven't been around a while, have you? Oh, these got remastered like months ago. Also, Kaya says, Solar Ash is really cool. It's a platforming skating game, huh? Okay, from everything I've seen, which is mostly just a cover art, I never would have guessed skating game. What the fuck? Okay, wait, that sounds dope as fuck. Holy shit. Platformer skating game where you explore a black hole and stop your planet from getting sucked into it. They suck my planet good and hard through my joints. Holy shit. Skaters sucking? Hell yeah, I'm down. I gotta check out the VOD then, see what it's like. And no, Yak of all trades, I do not want to post Snitty. I'll post Venom Sack. I'll happily post Venom Sack or Serpent Ass, but no. Snake Pits is too far for me. I gotta draw a line somewhere. There's a lot of degenerate things I'm willing to do. For example, I mentioned earlier, for those who don't know me, that I murder other VTubers. Too much competition. Why should I play fairly when we could just kill them? So I'm not above murder, but I'm absolutely 100% above posting armpit. I will post titty, I will post ass. I'll even post kills. I encourage it even. Armpits though? Too far. Too far. Suppose it could be worse. It could be, big knees. It has been. You have been quite eepy. And yet, shockingly, here you are. During a late stream, even though we started going live earlier this week. Grab boots, go wiggle. Aw, kill. Oh, hell yeah. Its movement is like skating. It's on Game Pass. Not sure about PlayStation. Well, I mean, I have my PlayStation on right now. Let me go check it out. Let me see if I somehow own it and just didn't know about it. Because, like, let's be real. Why the fuck was I greeted by Freddy Fazbear? I went to the PlayStation store, and when you go to the store and you hit the search button, before you can type anything out, they just give you a bunch of recommendations. For example, here are the games that pop up. Call of Duty, Fortnite, Mortal Kombat 1, the finals. And then there's Freddy Fazbear, just jump scared. Jump scared by Febby.
Oh, wait a minute, holy shit, there's a...
Oh my god, and a swan and a spider. Yo, Alterator, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Ah, no. Solar Ash is not on PlayStation Plus. Shame. What about the Sneak? Nope. No Sneak. Actually, quite the opposite. You couldn't get any less Sneak. Observe. You can have Snek Thigh. I'll gladly show that off. But no, see, I got big old stompies. I got big stompers, alright? I love my big stompies. 5-inch platformers. Woo! Or platforms, not platformers. I love my big steppies. I'm sure a bunch of you who are new are like, wait, you don't have a tail? No, I'm not a lamia. I'm a serpent. We're two different things. I love me some lamias, don't get me wrong. Love getting coiled up by lamias, but still, two different things. Two different things. I mean, look, I gotta give the lamia something to slither between after all. Leg picks when I give you leg video a bunch. What are you talking about? All you gotta do is give me an excuse to show off my thighs and I will. And also, what do you mean leg picks when? We have tons of wallpaper showing up plenty of legs in the Discord. And art directly behind me right now. What are you on about? Well, that's a popsicle, but still. Spoiler. Anyways, Kai, if you gotta head off, I understand. Enjoy your leg. Rest well. Be sure to hydrate, do what you gotta, get your stretchies in. You had a long day of being silly. Enjoy yourself. Catch you later. Alexander, how's it going? Welcome to Gamer Brain Rot for real. Okay, we can't blame me. I literally just read the word platformer a minute ago, okay? I just read that word a minute ago. I've got the fucking, what do you call it? I got the object permanence. Point is, alright, I got a really small memory, okay? I forgot. Because I just read platformer was the first word that came to mind. Yeah, don't be racist, okay? Not all snakes are lamias, not alright? Not all slithery individuals are lamias, okay? There's also nagas and gorgons. I'm neither of those, though. Like I said, Snek is Snek. I am simply serpent. No, I did not describe myself as Snek Mimi. Cal came up with that, and that was really cute. They call me Snek Mimi because I got snake ears. Pointy little knife ears. My teeth are pointy, and my ears are pointy. Also, hey, princess. Look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes over here, eyes on me. Hey, princess, you can look at me here and look at me? Hey, eyes over here, eyes up front. Come on, look at me here. Hey, princess, eyes over here, eyes on me. Hey, eyes up front. Like, princess, welcome for joining. Look at me here, look at me. Looking at me? Looking at me here, yeah, princess? Hey, eyes over here. Eyes on me. You looking this way? Bitch. Thanks to DM. Bitch. Don't you try and fucking white boy jump scare me. Brain as smooth as my scales. You too have polished thinker. Exactly. Also, hella tricks. Yeah, there it is. Woo! Finally! I can't believe it. It took someone from a raid to unlock the Peter Vanya, the Megalovania played by Peter Griffin sound redeem. That's been sitting in there for like a week, and no one's been able to pull it. Should we count that as like a 5-star gacha pull? Or is that like one of them trash pulls that makes you really reconsider ever gambling ever again?
I wanna play Fortnite.
Oh my god, y'all are getting some rare ones tonight. We haven't heard the Jigsaw Fortnite in forever. Has anyone redeemed it and not known the reference? Thanks for linking for me, Pumpy. You know I love it when people link for me. Can I get some links? Or chubby little pig emotes? I don't care. I love them both. Honestly, Lich, I feel like some of the people who redeem the look at me don't even know that it's a, like... What do you call it? Eric Andre reference? I think they just want to be called a bitch. I think the people who redeem that just see that if they redeem look at me, then a goth with big boobs will call them a bitch. So, like, yeah. I don't even know. Speaking of redeeming, someone's redeemed the dragon. Alright, damn. Cycling through a bunch of props tonight, huh? We've gone from Lukoa to Top Snek and now over to Toru. Sure, I'll put a little dancing dragon made on my titty. Why not? Enjoy your lick, princess. Do what you gotta. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Poompy. Thank you, Poompies. I love. There's 2 of them? Oh no, it's the same emote. Never mind. Damn, are you glad you decided to redeem prop and not sound gotcha? That was close. You almost accidentally linked for me. Well, if that's what that is, Anyways, yeah, glad somebody finally fucking pulled the Peter Megalovania. That shit had been sitting there for so long. There's a... Muted. I accidentally muted. Thank you, Chiaki, for reminding me. Why is it that I always end up muting whenever whenever the Chiaki Poggers moment gets redeemed? $16 CD on the look at me. 16 MCD on the look at me. What does that mean? Wait, 16 MCD, huh? I'm missing a bit. Oh, cooldown. 16-minute cooldown. Tell you what. You'll highlight my message redeem and ask me to call you a bitch and I'll do it. See these nuts? Got 'em. Fuck. Jackie, just because you're a mod doesn't mean you can start going around and doing mod things like flashing your nuts, okay? That's a Discord mod thing, which also, even though you didn't want it, I give it to you anyways, in case you didn't know. Not that we ever need to, nothing ever happens to Discord. Well, actually, that's a lie. There was that one time that one person joined, waited an entire year just to start dropping hard R's. What was that about? That was so weird. Okay, so for those who don't know, in our Discord, we had a sleeper agent who was just waiting, who joined and said nothing for a full year of being in there. And then after finally an entire year, for whatever reason, they decided to just start dropping hard R's. Like, huh? Where the fuck did that come from? God damn. These little racist kitties are getting patient, huh? Why you say I'm a coward? I'll gladly call you a bitch. Totally not a witch, but definitely a fucking bitch. You're not the one I told to redeem that, by the way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, this is so sad. Alexa, play Snek Pasito. Also, I didn't know that I had such a fucking long cooldown on the hey viewer, look at me. Look over here, look at me. Channel point redeem. What the hell? I could have sworn that was like 5 minutes. I wonder why it's at 16. Fucking wild. I was gonna say though, back to the sound gotcha thing. I realized, no. The Peter Griffin Megalovania is a reward. There is a evil, more sinister sound redeem hiding and waiting in the sound gotcha. And I think when that eventually gets discovered, whenever this evil, sinister sound redeem is discovered, I'm gonna start taking requests for nicer, sweeter sound redeems. Because I gotta even it out. I realize I need to add a lot more fun, nice sounds to the sound gotcha. 42F. And I'm only repeating myself because we have a waiters tonight. Otherwise, I'd have been like, you already have your answer. Stop asking. Even if no one finds it funny. No, it's okay. I always find it funny. You know I appreciate. You know I appreciate someone who is willing to double down and be problematic with me. It's important. It's important. It's an impulse you can't control. Like saying slurs, I understand. I understand because being problematic is also an impulse I can't control. I think giving Jackie Lynn mod was a really bad idea. Because now it's just a hierarchy of problematic. Because we're just kind of like passing problematic traits back and forth. It's a sign you must become Nekawai. This is so sad. Can we get some Snek art posting in the chat? Thank you. The Snek art redeems. A Neko alt, if you will. I mean, I got those. We don't really post these little critters as often as we used to anymore. No gasm, haha, sucker! Get hit with No Nut November, idiot! Go ahead and miss out on your gasms. I'm enjoying busting a fat one over here, fool! Absolute buffoon! Get nannied. You can say the race war starts now without being auto-modded, although that phrase has been cleared and anyone can say it. Anyone? Bet. Cause I know Evil Jackie's gonna join tonight, and if they say...
The race war starts now!
Are you gonna let them get away with it? You're 3 moves ahead of y'all. You have already failed. As you should. Failing is succeeding, alright? I've said it before. No Nut November is a fucking scam. It's a scam designed by some industry I haven't decided I haven't decided on yet, but one of these industries wants you to feel bad about yourselves by not nutting when you should do the exact opposite and feel good about yourself. You can feel bad afterwards with the post-nut shame, but for the moment, you should feel good. Oh, of course not. You'll even kill that channeling. You were gonna post a gasm emo after I called you a bitch, but then you lost it. You really don't have any other gasm emotes? Nothing that looks like a state of euphoria? Yo, Genie Problem, welcome for joining. When you been lying around? Go, yeah, see, exactly, it's literally Crate-gasm. You can't just Crate-gasm. It's free and easy to use. Anyone can Crate-gasm. Hold on. Although this is the face I'll be... This is the... It's because this is the real face you're making? When you're not allowed to nut, is that just the face you make? When you're denied your gasms, is that what you do? Jones W. The W stands for white. Secret white boy. If I ever do add better Twitch TV, can the only emote I add be Gachi Hyper? I can't even fucking see that. That's just text for me. I got no clue what it looks like. I mean, in all honesty, if I ever do add better Twitch TV emotes, it would be whichever ones got removed by Twitch. For example, I would probably add Sway. I miss Sway every single day and I'm so sad. So I think I would consider looking to BTTV just for the fact that I think you guys should be allowed to post my ass in chat again, you know? I think it's important. Because I'm debating on it. I was like, okay. If I add some filters to it, right? Made it a rainbow. So it's like caramel dancing, you know? Actually, hold on. If I started adding like a color change filter, would it then be able to get past... Oh, that's what it is. That's a fun one, maybe. Maybe. Well, like I said, I'm lazy. Do you think I got anywhere by being active? No. Again, I'm not smart. I'm just sexy and funny, okay? Therefore, other people are willing to do other things for me, so I can be lazy. But then that means I have to be sexy and funny and find someone to install it for me and set it up for me. I don't wanna. Because they're gonna ask me to send files and validate things. But yeah, when I do think about it, I was like, I do really miss my Sway emote. For those who don't know, we had a fun little emote that went a little something like this. Well, actually, hold on. I can't really do the motions on stream. You know what, actually, I'll just bust out the emote. Hold on, where is it? It's all... We can also get Aiba back, I know! Okay, Aiba should never have been killed to begin with. That's just a fat hamster. I don't know why Twitch thought that was NSFW and needed to be killed. They literally just said this emote does not comply with our guidelines. I was like, how does it not comply with your guidelines? It's a fat hamster. You know what? Let me bust out the Aiba before I bust out the bounce. Where's my Aiba run? Where do I have her saved? Channel points. Whoa, there's a lot of things saved in this folder. It's taking a minute. Where is my Ibers? Why is it not at the top? Here we go. Like, you look at this, you tell me what is so non-Twitch guidelines about this? Why is this against Twitch TOS? It's just a fat fucking hamster. What do you mean it's naked? It's an eyeball. Those are her hooves, you bitch. I still love that post. Why does he look like that? Those are his hooves, you bitch. Discrimination against hamster body type. But we still have other chubby emotes. We have Hatsune Miku Fat Fuck and the other pixel art Aiba. She's just chubbier than in this shot because, it's a low angle. See, that one I don't understand why Twitch got rid of. This one here, though? Oh yeah, that one makes full sense. That one right there, that one makes plenty of sense. I can't even complain. I understand completely why they did it. Just a shame, though. I wish they killed it because I got caught and not because some weird homophobe found my channel and was really mad that I thought Kiryu from Yakuza was sexy and being cute. That's such a weird thing to get mad about. What the hell? It's literally, I'm sorry that the big titty goths find Kiryu Yakuza attractive and think it's cute when he does his love beam heart thing. Sorry, fool. Sorry I'm not into like angry keyboard warriors covered in Cheeto dust. That was just such a bizarre thing to be mad about. Just such a fucking shame that it cost us. It cost us our sway emote. I tried being clever about it too. I was gonna call the emote bounce, but then I realized no, it'd probably get flagged. They'd be like, why what's bouncing, huh? What's bouncing? Let me check that emote. Hey, let me check that emote. So who knows? Maybe I'll throw that onto the, maybe if I ever stop being lazy, I'll slap that onto better Twitch TV, I suppose. Oh well. By the way, speaking of lazy, how about we stop being lazy and we go on and investigate a murder, huh? Alright, if anyone from the raid is still here, be warned. Huge Danganronpa spoilers up ahead. We ended it on the cliffhanger. So if you'd like to avoid spoilers, drop a follow now and stop by another day. Otherwise, let's get into it. Bingo, let me just change category really quick. Killing time! I wouldn't say killing time. A killing has already occurred. Danganronpa V3. Boom! You feel like someone at Twitch is too horny if a hamster doing something for them should be thrown under jail, like those people who demand people in school cover up because they're too distracting. I think it was less someone going through my emotes manually, and because some angry homophobe tried to like report my channel, but all they really ended up, so it got caught by a bot, you know? I think that's exactly what it was. I think it's less someone at Twitch manually removing it, and I think it was a bot. Because here's the thing, right? They got rid of my caramel dancing emote. But then, even though I lost automatic email uploading, I re-uploaded anyways. And they approved it. A human looked at that and went, yeah, that's cute. They're just dancing. It's fine. That one can stay. So then when you get reported, it's like a bot goes through your channel. Whereas when you submit an email after losing instant email upload access, a human reviews it and they go, yeah, that's cute, let it stay. It's Carmel Donson, how you not gonna approve it? Look, if your Carmel Donson emote gets unapproved, then they really hate fun, okay? Nothing is more whimsical and fun than an adorable little Carmel Donson. So who died? You snoozed. Oh, Marvel did. Don't worry, J-Bomb. I'll show you who really died. You're gonna love this one, J-Bomb. You're gonna be super excited. Just you wait. Right, no spoilers. No spoilers, J-Bomb. Who do you think it was? Who do you think it was? Because they literally ended as soon as we discovered the body. Or what's left of it, anyways. There's no characters in the game called Mia. You think about Resident Evil 7. Twitch just fucking crashed. Later. Catch you later. Hope you don't end up crashing like your Twitch app did. Drive home safe. So, last we left off, our magic girl wanted to show us a magic trick. And she did. She just didn't expect what would happen next.
For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on?
I don't know what happened.
Well,
We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Groundhog, Key Boy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as he can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram? Gonta, throw Kibo. Got it.
Then I'll help too.
Please wait.
No, wait. You don't need to team up now.
No, come on, my poor Robo Boy. I mean, awaked. He's one heavy Robo Boy, but come on.
Ah!
Wouldn't it be a bad thing for the robot to get all that water on him? Or is he waterproof? I forget.
The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place.
There's your answer, J-Bomb.
Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full.
Ew.
Even for such a tiny guy, there was a lot of meat on Ryoma after all. Today, Ryoma's fish food, and tomorrow, he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay?
Is this...
This was an accident? Does this mean the killing game... Oh no, this wasn't an accident? Does this mean the killing game started again, yeah?
How? How can this happen? Why are you crying like you didn't just have them throw a robot into a fish tank full of piranhas?
We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
why?
So that was just a lie? You guys are all liars? Oh, you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
I know you're lying.
Ryoma specifically was like, dude, I'm probably next.
I'm probably gonna die. Let's be real. I'm gonna be real, dude. If y'all want to kill me to escape, go for it.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Aw, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Whoa, Jesus. Monokuma's got a lot more energy this time around than usual.
Hey, guys, how's it feel you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shiner sign.
Hey, how often that happens? Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
All right.
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means I can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember your old kid's name.
Hey.
Monophene, are you okay? Are you? Four? Are you counting, Monophene? Why are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1 now. That's how I sound when I puke. I'm also that adorable. My vomit is also super sparkly. You know in anime when they censor vomit, make it rainbows? That's not a censoring. We anime characters really do just puke rainbows. We're just so cute. Shut up, Kokichi. Okay. Ah, she puked again.
You stupid
The hell are you doing, you failure?
dumbass!
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
They're so
Also to keep me company, her new mascot presents lots of exciting business opportunities.
Yes.
Shut up, you failure!
dang it.
Huh? Me too?
Yoo-hoo.
Hey, this conversation's fun and all, but we should really get over with it.
Kazatua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
Right.
All right. I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us a thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Would be really interesting if the cause of death wasn't actually eaten by piranhas. Though I presume, actually, there's a huge chance he was already dead when he got thrown into that tank and eaten alive by piranhas.
Oh, this sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out the Monokuma file, even the worst death will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
I'm so glad they actually voiced that one. I'm so glad I got to hear that. Hey, yo! Wow, look who's on time! Just kidding, actually, funnily enough, it's because we're on the old schedule right now. I might have already ended on the new schedule. Hey, yo! How's it going, Teo? Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hey, yo, Bearman and crew. How y'all doing? Welcome for joining. Told me you'd get me next time. Yeah, I see you. Look, all I'm saying is, if it weren't for the fact this is Danganronpa, I might be ending already. No, I'd still be alive for like another 17 minutes. Why am I ending early?
Hello, everyone.
Oh my
How are
god!
you? Why, thank you.
I've been going live earlier. I've actually somehow discovered a healthy sleeping schedule. It's just for Danganronpa, we're gonna keep it to the old schedule. So you'll still see me, Teo, I promise. Maybe now I'll finally be able to raid you without having to worry about you crunching to death when I raid on in. But how's it going, Raiders? Hope y'all are doing so. Let's pop in. You're not crunching to death right now, are you? What are you streaming? You, when you are forced to track me down and observe me in the wild. Oh, speaking of wild, doing some Outer Wilds. A lot of space game raids today, huh? Oh, okay, or I could just raid you. You're cool with that, too. Healthy sleeping schedule, that's not an oxymoron. Well, I mean, the fact that it's on a schedule would make it healthy. Because if you're not on a schedule, that's what makes it unhealthy. Tips gotta touch somehow. We will always find a way. Regardless, we will always find a way. Like I said, with the new schedule, I'll most likely be able to raid you on non-game dev crunching days. That way, I will get a healthy tip touching. Which, by the way, yo, my viewers, if you somehow don't already know the Bear Man, he's so fucking cool, plays a lot of really cool games, some fantastic commentary, the most heated sandwich discussions you will ever hear. And also, if you ever want to catch someone in the lowest point of their lives doing game development crunch, you might catch some of that too with Teo. And yet he remains strong. You were washing your hands when you heard the raid laugh. Almost started typing with wet hands. I don't imagine what you could have possibly shouted out. Don't worry, we got the shout out going. Game dev streamies are Sundays for now and probably like every day in December. So if you want to see the circus, ooh, y'all hear that? Plenty of opportunities in December. No, but seriously, Tail's great. Fantastic friend. Y'all should seriously go check out. Ugh. How fitting. Look at all these bears. Look at all these bears on screen right now. We got the babbiest bear, the daddy bear, and the babbiest of babby bears, Tailma. Yo, yo, Luden, welcome for joining. How's it going? Pleasure to have you. Welcome, welcome. Also, despite the fact that I was offline, congratulations on correctly guessing my pronouns when you dropped in and I was already offline. And Zoolander profile picture spotted! Such a fucking good image. Blue Steel number... is it 3 or 5? I think it's Blue Steel number 5. I haven't seen that movie in ages. You'll work even harder here and even more spoilers than Teo. Understandable, enjoy your lake. Wow, today of all days, your friend gets her their Monokuma emote. Honestly, it's for the better. Nature is healing. When someone moves past their Danganronpa phase, then all is going well. Nature is healing. Although, is it really? Your friend is growing past their Danganronpa phase by getting rid of their Monokuma emote. And yet here I am, through 4 games in, I've just started the anime, and I'm getting deeper and deeper the more we go into it. It's like a balancing act. One person leaves Danganronpa, another must enter. Speaking of which, I presume that gave the raiders plenty of time to avoid spoilers. Let's continue. Oh, why that bear's so sweaty? Me when I realize how deep into the Danganronpa pits I've yet to go. Hey, honey, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now these bears are really getting sweaty, huh? Damn, Teo, look at Monokuma's tongue. Can you compete with that? You're really setting the standards for all sorts of bears, huh? You got a tongue like that, or is that exclusive? Is that exclusive to this one? You mean... Do I want to peep the horror? Absolutely! That depends. If I peep the horror, does it have an opportunity to kill me? Just like Germa's the horror? This is a bit weird. We're experiencing a very sweaty moment today. A very sweaty bear moment. 19 inches of Monokuma! He's like 2 feet. So yeah, actually probably 19 inches of Monokuma. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, the horror truly is being peeped! Also, damn, the horror got some fucking huge legs. Holy shit. Damn, the horror can spread it though. Truthfully, not as scary as it could be. Tree chunk Jonathan Joestar legs. That is like an absolute way to mention them. Never skip a leg day. Wait. Why are your legs white? I thought you were a brown bear. Why am I being a white person jump scared again? I don't believe it. When you shave the fur off a Tailma, this is what we're looking at. The Jonesy white emote is what we see when you shave the fur off of that bear, man. No more questions. All right. I'll stop asking. I'll just leave it. I like that you're shouting out the emote. No, if anything, I think Teo should be allowed to post more emotes often. Can we actually pin the horror? Is there a mod in chat who would like to pin the horror for me? Man, I gotta say, I hate that YouTube, when I always say horror, it like, the YouTube captions will auto-caption me saying horror. I mean, I do say horror often, but sometimes I want to say horror. Anyways, speaking of sweaty horrors, let's keep reading. The way you pass out the files is so cute. Why don't you come over here?
Pops is gonna lick me all over!
Oh yeah, that's right. We have fully animated licking scenes. Huh? Father showering Monosuke with all his love? You think maybe Monosuke's right? My father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. Well, she's still puking, so give her a minute. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. Oh no! Mono Dam's getting jealous again.
So then,
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
but
Several licky emotes.
Investigation? So it's really gonna start again?
Actually,
I can't believe it. Only one of us killed Rantaro. Ryoma, fuck. That's the other dead guy with the name that starts with an R.
Someone...
Amogus.
How'd this happen?
No more! Going to no one to investigate friends! No one to suspect friends! Then don't do it. I'm not gonna investigate either, yeah? Huh?
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Oh, she is absolutely looking after some real babies.
Wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. We literally have the ultimate fucking detective right here, after all. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although, I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I'm told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
We'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
Seriously pissed we gotta do this. It's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Aren't you lucky we drained the fish tank? Otherwise, I'd throw you in there.
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You're right.
Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right?
I love that she just goes, yeah? Give her a minute. Her brain's processing what's going on. She's a little behind.
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
Yeah.
But
But she's so suspicious, it seems not suspicious.
Panicked Nia sounds.
But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Geez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
you got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
That's the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
Make degenerate Mela sound gotcha. You know what? Sure. That'd be pretty easy to find. She says it like 800 fucking times a stream. It'd be really easy to get a single, Oh, it wasn't even that hard, actually. I literally got the Monokuma sound files for the sound gacha from the Danganronpa wiki. It'd be super easy to get hers. I literally went to the Danganronpa wiki. I went to Danganronpa 2. I looked at voice lines. They literally had so many files on hand. All I had to type in Monokuma white. And that's when I discovered, oh wow, he really does have a voice line where he's feeling black. Why'd I never hear it? If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit was killed.
It's impossible.
That's impossible.
Not possible. Why?
It's magic.
Today, I'm feeling Jones W. There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. How long is that donkey lip gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you're right. You put the quotes around Sound Gotcha, not degenerate male. How do you fuck up that badly? Yeah, my answer won't change. No matter what you say.
I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic, cause it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate the degenerate males who bully Himiko.
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault for being so stubborn. Well, it's fine. If you don't want to tell us, I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Seems as if.
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
I can't wait to find out it really was magic. We've seen weirder shit in Danganronpa. Like Nagito being one of the most popular characters of all time in this fucking franchise.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We've no choice but to find out who the culprit is that killed Ryoma. The investigation is to save all our lives, because we're risking our lives on this class trial.
Investigation start. There we go. Oh shit, goddamn. Kirumi got up there quick.
Hey, Shuichi, got a sec? Huh? What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we started the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
all right.
You're my sidekick from now on. Huh? Your sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy.
Oh, really? I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
So I'm not really cut out for the investigation. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaido Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path to my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, forget about it. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean,
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
God, he's looking so guilty. Alright. Who's the obvious culprit and who's gonna be the twist actual culprit? Right now, the culprit who's looking way too obvious is Angie and Kirumi. Himiko's really obvious, but she's too obvious to count. So then the twist one that you would think is either Angie or Kirumi. However, with all the little fucking red herrings and like death flags they put on Kaito, I was like, oh, he probably fucking did it, and that's why he didn't show up. Probably somehow killed Ryoma and then set up the body to make it look like he got eaten by piranhas. Because again, I think back to that line of Shuichi going, huh, I didn't see Kaito today. Well, that's fine. We can always work out together every other day in the future. I got the rest of our lives to look forward to hang out and work out together. It's like, oh, Kaito's gonna fucking die. I just know it. The real culprit was Miuruma. She wanted us to think she was too busy hurt with her till she voila on her and I. But in actuality, she's the killer. My god, the absolute genius. She wanted everyone to think she was publicly masturbating when in actuality she was plotting murder. Just jerking it in broad daylight so no one looks at you, so you can secretly get away with murder. And then Grija says, TBH, and Byakuya made you a sidekick. He wants you to think he did it. Get you a girl who can do both.
Got it.
All right, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaido's making me a sidekick? Like this? Could it be? I'm scared.
Oh no, that's Shuichi.
I'm scared. I try not to be, but I'm scared. Can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi.
Holy shit, 3.5 inch. He's only 3.5 feet. God damn. Well, not 3.5. 3'5". Blood type B for baby, cause it's baby boy.
Ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym.
Honestly, Matt's respect for killing one-handed is she was killing off while whacking something else. Whacking someone else off. It should have been me, damn it! How many times is gonna typo this?
The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only his bones remained.
Huh. He died by a drowning, huh? Oh, hey, look at that. He had handcuffs on. But then, if he died by drowning, you would presume he was already in the tank. But he wasn't in the tank when we first started it. And if he was in the tank with the piranhas before they got dropped in, then that wouldn't have made sense because then the piranhas would have eaten him alive already.
No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. I got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
Previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct?
God, Rantaro looks so fucking suspicious. I know he's the first one to die, but come on. Motherfucker's way too suspicious. Look at them eyes.
The victim's body was discovered in the library. Established time of death is 9:10 p.m.
I like how you're bringing up that the jilling up is improperly gendered, and yet you are unnecessarily gendered term for jacking off, and yet here you are using it. Nah, see? Look, alright? There's girls who jill off, and then there's bitches who jack off. Miyu is bitches, alright? She's jacking that shit off hard. No one's jacking it like Miyu does. Wait, you mean to tell me a blunt forced that trauma onto Ryoma? Rantaro, fuck! Why do they have to do back-to-back R names for the victims? I'm barely getting used to their names. I keep forgetting. We only play this game twice a week.
But
What's a non-binary term? Jacking off? Stroking it? I'm sure there's some funnier terms out there. I'll have to look into them. The non-binary term for it would be, I got lotion on my dick, I'm stroking my shit, I'm hard as fuck right now, I'm horny as shit. Or however that fucking audio goes.
But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
You know what? I'm glad that we're getting the obligatory Monokuma left out evidence, and then spending 30 minutes arguing with Monokuma just for him to go, for him to be like he left it out intentionally. Glad we're getting that part of the trial out of the way.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
Thanks to hydrate, much appreciated.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from here.
Monokuma file number 2 has been added to our truth bullets.
All right.
Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick.
Ah, fuck, you were doing a thing. Who died? Little tennis man. Little tennis man died.
Investigate everywhere and find clues that'll lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected.
Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Your boy's hungry for sure, for sure. Enjoy your post-stream snackage. Catch you later, Teo. Thank you for the raid.
It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken and it's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
but
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't be able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here I should take a closer
Got it.
look at. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank.
Jesus Christ. Look at those fucking piranhas. Did we really need that many?
But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something.
I'm gonna look at the bucket full of piranhas.
It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yeah, I can. Oh, when I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Can you eat piranhas? I presume that you'd have to very specifically prepare piranhas a certain way, but I don't think piranhas are typically something people eat. Wait, why are you off to Tarkov? I thought the whole point of Tarkov was to escape from it. Why are you going to it? Oh well, best of luck. Catch you later, Lich. You shouldn't be afraid of piranhas. They just want a little nibble. But that's the problem, Mavis. When the guy they're nibbling on is already little, there's not much left to nibble on. Their little nibbles become full-sized chomps. Did y'all see her model, or her sprite immediately shift from one pose to the other? Only strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go looking like this?
But
Those piranhas show what a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I noticed it right at the show started.
what
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas.
Huh?
What? Do they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But
Piranhas can't, but I sure can. I'm like SpongeBob. I'll reproduce via budding. But, compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into the tank.
So it looks more crammed together.
dear.
The water was too murky. I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed.
Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that.
Crammed piranhas was added to the truth board section. There's a glass panel, handcuffs. Well, I guess we'll just investigate Ryoma's body, what's left of it anyways.
Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton. Not even a shadow of who he was. The heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. They saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast. We didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but you'd have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was just jealous of us who wanted to live.
Huh?
Sans Undertale! We made that exact same joke yesterday. I'm so glad that despite missing it, you can still keep up. Also, I know, isn't Miyu so precious? I love her. Oh, you missed it. Yesterday she was doing, something else in the background.
What? What do you mean he was jealous?
Did you miss a jail or something? No, not really. We were still just on the subject of yesterday when Miyu was jacking off in the background.
Positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason we keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot!
What? Well, now you have to finish the VOD. Look, I know we exaggerate a lot of things, but like, she was exaggerating hella. There was no way not to interpret it any other way. Alright, what else we got? Also, catch up on the VODs, I appreciate it.
Ryoma's belongings are all gathered today. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room.
Ray mentioned in a recent stream, but it's funny how everyone calls him Sans Undertale, not just Sans. Well, duh. We gotta differentiate him from Princess's OC, also named Sans, and named after the skeleton. Teehee. Teehee. Blame Tumblr. I don't even know if we can. I feel like Sans Undertale, first name character, last name video game, was inevitable. It's just such a fucking name that you have to throw Undertale at the end of it. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't work with the other... It just doesn't work with the other characters. Yeah, I can say Papyrus Undertale, Undyne Undertale, Asgore, the most divorced man ever Undertale. Well, I don't know, just Sans Undertale. Maybe it's because I'm too used to saying it that it rolls off the tongue way better, you know? Blame Tumblr, we just do that to characters. Not Nagito, though. I only know him as the fingers in his ass guy. You like the basic John Yakuza, John Halo, John Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the John naming convention. That's a good one too. One of my favorites being, look, it's him! It's John Dark Souls! And his famous quote, it's always darkest before the soul. And then they're wearing like the ugliest fucking armor combination they could. I love John Dark Souls.
What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
Oh, the motive video. We should find out who's Ryoma had. Well, do you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now.
We have the handcuffs and the glass panel.
Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. And there's small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel. Not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs and why are they in the tank?
Motherfucker sees a name 3 times, suddenly doesn't think it's real. How do you handle Twitch chat? You have to look at people's usernames every time they post a message, including your own. Damn, kinky fish. No wonder they reproduce so fast.
I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? Well, that's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be? He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner.
How do you become an ultimate prisoner? Like, is that really a skill? It's like, yeah, I understand Ryoma was a tennis pro who got arrested, but like, does that really automatically qualify him for ultimate prisoner? Just the best at becoming a prisoner? Is that really how that works? Hold on, I gotta get a little close to my screen, read your name. Viaturnus underscore CO, welcome to joining. How's it going? No, don't remind me. I'm crying. My gamer in Christ, you clicked on the stream. Sorry to remind you, but, tennis boy be gone. My little man's got chomped away. Just become a Snek mod. True. Then you'll become a prisoner. You get locked to your mod chair and you get to watch me smooch all the pretty boys you can't have. Ultimate edgy badass. True. You become ultimate prisoner like this. Shit's on Warden. Look, alright? Not to be predictable, but the real ultimate prisoners have got to be the crew from Mob of the Dead, from Black Ops 2. Them boys literally die multiple times and resurrect just to turn on the power. Aw, shit. Aw, shit, the lights are out. Guess I'll kill myself to power the electricity and turn the lights on. Oh man, my Xbox controller battery died. Guess I'll kill myself to power it on. It's fine, I'll resurrect. I think those boys deserve the title of Ultimate Prisoners. Yo, stream loving on. Welcome to joining. How's it going? What on earth is that from? If I said Call of Duty, would you believe me? If I said COD, would you believe me? You still love that the opening cutscene tied into the gameplay of them being dead. It's such a good mechanic. Like, alright, you know what? We gotta mix things up. How do we mix things up for this level? Oh, simple. The mechanic is that you kill yourself a bunch. Because everyone knows ghosts have electricity powers. Ryomo's your favorite Danganronpa character ever. Really? outside of the games, how much of the other media have you consumed? Because that's a lot of characters, right? Even in just like, if you ignore Ultra Peak Girls, and you only look at the 3 mainline titles, that's still a lot of characters. I mean, understandably though, if you really like tennis, or badass little dudes who just say the coolest shit all the time, then I can understand him being your fave. But man, he didn't get a lot of screen time. His presence in the story was as short as he was. That's rough. Did you click on this because you were looking for Danganronpa streams? Or were you like, oh, that's the death of my boy, I gotta go pay respects? You played all 3 main lines, Ultra Peak Girls, you watched the anime, read the novels, and you even played Kitty Kitty. Damn! You even went out of your way to go play the Kitty Kitty fan game. Nuts! I literally just started the anime for DR3. No spoilers, my first playthrough ever. So if you know something, shut! Keep it to yourself. Nothing surprises you about gamers anymore. The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long. So real, Pumpy, so real. Coincidentally, short candles also burn out faster. Coincidentally, they really do. Look, there wasn't much left. There wasn't much wax left on that wick, alright? We weren't working with much already. It was a buy one, get one. But when they give you one, it's only half a one, you know? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How would I go about pronouncing your name? Vaternos? Do correct me on what you want to be called, if you'll be sticking around more often. Yeah, it wasn't a very long candle to begin with.
So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well.
Scratch, handcuffs been added to the cheekbone section of monopad. What we have? The glass panel.
There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square glass. Then what exactly is this pane?
Square glass pane is an added to your toothbrush section. I don't know if you tried lifting it. Maybe there's something underneath it. I don't know. We're just gonna look at it and be like, damn,
that's a really perfect square. I guess I'll leave it. Alright, that's all I want to see around the water tank.
Alright, horn dog, I'm gonna interview you first because I love you.
Hey!
Hey, Flamlon! There's something I need you to tell me.
That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell is that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit!
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones that got captured were Kibo, Kiyu, Sumigi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room at around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We're all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We're freed about an hour into the nighttime at around 11 p.m.?
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma.
Hi, so you learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is an insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha!
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
Oh, well...
Mom.
I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listen to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial.
Oh no. Oh, wait, okay. I like the setup to that. We'll just ask her. We'll have her publicly embarrass herself and reveal what her secret woman weapon is. In front of everyone else at the class trial. Right, Angie, you worked on this. Give us information. What's with that perfect square over there?
That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Hey, Angie, I want to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic.
I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Fire Idiot. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Yep, we started the paperwork yesterday. Lots of people helped out, or prep work. Like when we were removing the heavy tank on the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Me and Kibo helped with that. Tank had a pulley belt because it was so huge. It was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kiromi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2
So basically, it was all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. Would you say getting one of my classmates killed is a success? Secret woman weapon, aka a gun. Okay, but knowing Miyu, what kind of gun? What'd that gun do, though? We had way too much pizza for dinner tonight. Oh yeah? Share with someone to me. I'm hungry. Oh, too much pizza? Pass it my way, then. Actually, wait, that depends. What kind of pizza did you get? I'm gonna judge you heavily.
No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
All on its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Zua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. You had chicken, bacon, ranch pizza. Well, that sounds pretty good, but is ranch really the only, sauce on the pizza? I feel like that'd be a bit much for me. But a light sauce pizza with chicken, bacon, and ranch off to the side does sound really good. Look, Princess, on one hand, you are probably most definitely right. That's exactly what she did. On the other hand, if you're right, I'm gonna ignore the message about it being speculation and have you shot by the mods on site. Just for the bit.
So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank will open automatically.
I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finish the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
Yeah, you can't enter the gym at night.
Yup.
And you're gonna choose a .45 to 7 Derringer Cyclops, best pocket pistol ever. So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved everything was intact.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly the divine force to be reckoned with. I thought she was holding a fucking joint in her left hand there. I genuinely fucking thought. I always notice a hammer, but I didn't notice like the little carving tool that she's holding. So I was like, is that a fucking joint? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Danganronpa blunt rotation. Angie, Yasuhiro, Miyu, because I know she probably would try and act tough, and the moment she takes a puff, she's throwing a coughing fit, so that'd be really funny to see. Who else? And you know what? Fuck it, Monokuma too. I want to see what that bear be up to when he be hitting that sweet Zaza. It's a chisel. Right, chisel. I wasn't sure if it was a chisel. I expected the end of a chisel to be a little more pointed. That looks more like rounded, you know?
Angie's starting to get creepy.
Hey, magic girl. I know you won't reveal your secrets, but what can you reveal? Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling.
I don't think any of us can smile right now.
He immediately panned the camera to the left to Miyu, who is still absolutely fucking giggling a whole fit over there.
Himiko, if it's all right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There are no tricks in my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh? But...
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez. Man, this guard is more strict than security at idol events.
Do you have personal experience with that? You know, speaking of security, yo, lapdog.
Degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic, got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial?
Of course, you won't be able to turn down a big old magnum either. Oh yeah? Big fan of magnums? Whoops, I dropped my monster revolver that I used to show off how magnum my dong is.
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered?
Like, on one hand, in Kaito's defense, on one hand, idol shows should be well known and incredibly notorious for having really strict security. If anyone's gonna have really strict security, I think it should be idols. But also, like, when Kaito's saying it, I can't help but be like, are you saying this from personal experience?
We have to figure out when Ryoma was killed. Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. But Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Aw. Was it promised that you were gonna have breakfast with me?
Oh, I do not understand that explanation. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kaito does have a point.
You would back 'em up. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers looking out for one another.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before. Probably. Any weeaboos in the chat know exactly what she's referencing? This is too specific not to be a reference.
Hey,
Talking to you is a waste of time, but I'll do it anyways. I gotta mark it off my list. I'm glad Himiko made the game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
all right.
Time to work hard and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come!
How can this be?
Hey, baby boy, I hope you're not beating yourself up too much.
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved
What
him.
happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Idiot.
Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Yeah, trust me. With my experience, I know men don't apologize very often.
And even if you had jumped in, they'd have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyways, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
Fucking Mavis. Talking to you is a waste of time, but I have to mark it off my list. Quote, autistic mood. Glad I could provide quotes to you find hashtag relatable TM.
What are you talking about? You got time to apologize. You got time to read the file. If you think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
I don't think you can read that much.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information? Only Gonta know?
Remember,
Remember during the show, you went up on stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped in, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised.
You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, Gonta see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that.
Sorry,
Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
In all fairness, it's okay. He is coming from a place of He is coming from a place of like masculinity, but like it's true. You shouldn't say sorry for everything. He a little confused. We got the right idea. Quit apologizing so much. Every time you want to apologize, just say baller instead. So instead of going, I'm sorry, you go, I'm baller. And then you feel so cringe at yourself that you just never do it again.
Yeah, you're right.
You know,
Oh, speaking of cringe, yo, Taku, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, and Gala night. Catch you later.
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko's disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act.
You feel like apologizing even though it's not your fault? Just call Katya. Party.
How did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick?
Nah, just saying it was a prank, bro. You can just imagine Gota saying some shit like, Gonta smash! How dare you? Gentlemen would never smash.
Gonta! Gently place on desk, as gentlemen should. How did Ryoma get into the tank, and was that part of Himiko's trick?
Hey, soft arms. Hope you're doing well.
I'm positive that mystery will be an important part of this case.
Go ahead and strangle me if I say it. I'll just come, fool. You can't stop me. It's just a prank, bro. Gonta's account been added to the truth blood section of your monopad. Oh, where's small guy? I'm so sorry, Otaku. Your small guy was eaten alive by small fry. Where's my little family comedian? Gone. I'd say he's swimming with the fishes, but it's more like he's being digested by the fishes. Damn. You want your little guy? There you go. There's your little guy. It's your favorite dude, Sans Undertale. Damn, no wonder Danganronpa and Undertale have so much overlap. I had no idea Sans made a cameo. He's literally one with the fishes. Have I talked to Kibo yet?
For now.
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? It's true, we definitely need to pin that down.
Speaking of pinning down, somebody pin down this whore.
However.
Get some answers out of him, but don't let him do his slutty thing.
I've never imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actually magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Man, I haven't seen posting in ages. What the hell is this? I haven't seen like the CSI punch sunglasses, fucking posting in forever. What the hell? Throwback meme. The responsible adult thing is going great, but it's 1 a.m. You should go to bed. Catch you later, Marble. Rest well. Have a gal night. You can always catch the rest of the stream over on the clips on the VODs channel. You know where to find it. Should you want to continue this, catch you later. Have a gal night, Pumpy.
Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage.
Well, look at this. It's soggy rope, but like it's rope nonetheless. Somebody keep this away from me.
This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at
But
it?
of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. Hoy! I once visited a village where their use was commonplace.
Slut!
When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation.
You and me both, Shuichi.
Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case?
You want to shave off his soul patch so bad?
What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it's completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here?
I knew it! Mia was here!
That's true.
Changing wet clothes.
But
But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the
could it
staircase?
be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the water escape trick.
Wet staircase when added the truth boot section of your monopad. What? It's just an ordinary staircase. Oh my goodness! Mio!
Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it.
When any mods like to shoot otaku, I thought you were stopping by and saying hi. You should have said hi and died right after. Why are you still typing? I hope you felt a tinge of regret the moment you hit enter. Appy juice? Apply juice directly to what?
Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out.
What about the water tank?
There's something strange about it from behind. Other than a large size, it's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out so easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we'll discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it.
You've done 90% of your dishes, 10% soaking for a bit, while the other 90% are drying. Good job, proud of you. Don't forget to finish that 10% before bed.
I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but still don't know how the trick was performed.
so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go!
Kaito.
Oh, wait, Kaito!
Well, now what is it? Oh, right, I still gotta talk to the maid up there. Holy shit. There was so much going on, I completely forgot about this.
I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there.
What the fuck are you doing up here, bro? God, there's so much evidence in this one room. I don't wanna. Then don't. Let them soak overnight. It's up to you, princess. Just don't let them pile up too much. That just means more dishes.
You're helping set up the show, right, Kirumi?
At the very least, they're soaking and not just sitting there completely dry and getting all their bits stuck to them.
Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear the word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well,
I see.
Oh wow, that was short dialogue, huh? Of course, your dirty girl would be the one saying, no, keep your dishes dirty, don't wash them. Filthy, just not in the way anyone was anticipating.
When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open up when the timer reached 0. The bottom's open now and the tank is empty. Doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through the door. Straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
hey, so
Only Himiko has a shrine of Chris Angel. Are you kidding me? She would not. Her magic is real. Himiko is online typing paragraphs about how Chris Angel's a fucking fraud and makes magic look like a joke. You think Chris Angel is a real mage? I'll show you. I cast spell of show me your IP address. Listen not to the devil on your shoulder. Leaving dirty dishes only attracts nasty little critters. Yeah, it's me. I'm the nasty little critters. Leave some sauce on the plate. I'm hungry. I cast testicular torsion. I cast grab his dick and twist it to the monitor. Twist it! You need more excuses to twist some dicks and use that dick twist emote.
Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work.
Alexa, send Locust to this lonely mage's house at 53 Shell Conch Road.
But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been so easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting button for the gym is attached. Ah, Kirumi.
Seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the button. It seems they lowered the button and attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting buttons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like
That
that.
is correct.
Since it is built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Piranha tank has been added to your truth bullets. What else do we got? Oh, just a 2, huh? Sick.
This is a timer that was counting down to the escape trick. I never realized there was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body.
Oh, not much there, huh? Oh, wait, we have the curtains themselves.
There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
what's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but...
Ah,
Oh, too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank?
yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaido quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
thank you.
Yeah, they are the one bringing the ladder. Great job, sidekick. Proud of you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
I
You can
still
just barely
can't
reach the
believe...
window with this. And if you open the curtain,
I still cannot fucking believe that Kaede making an upskirt joke was plot relevant. Oh no! Careful, you're gonna look up my panties! Secretly plots murder.
the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Oh, that's right! The fucking pool is on the other side of this, building. I guess I could have found a way to drown him in the pool and then open the window and dump him into the tank. Huh. The
That sounds
culprit
like
may
a
have
skill
gone
issue,
in and
friend.
out through the window. Yeah, you know what? Imagine drowning and not simply just drinking all the water in the pool. Oh, you know what? Remember how the pool is really shallow? So that no one drowns? Well, counterpoint, Ryoma's really short.
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much.
I just should have done that instead. Y'all don't carry an emergency straw to just drink all the water around you so should someone attempt to drown you? The mob boss looking at me after I drink the entire ocean when he puts my feet in concrete, that's cement, baby, and tries to throw me into the bottom of a river or something. You've been sitting at the nickname screen for like 10 minutes trying to come up with something for your bunny. And how's that going for you? Also, yo, hey, Scene. Hope you've been doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
Straw slows you down and you just go slurping. Look, I spent money on a reusable straw. I'm gonna use that straw.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Probably from Ryoma's handcuffs when he's being, like, thrown over the edge.
The window frame has distinct aberrations, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it.
Marked window frame has been added to the Choopwood section of your handbook.
I climbed down from the ladder in the backstage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Your names are inconsistent. Your Latin is Jenny. Your Ladiva is Lady Bro. And your Grubbin is Grumbina. I don't know. Seems pretty consistent so far. I guess really the only thing is Litton and Jenny is like, I don't see it, but I suppose so. You'll figure something out.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. Huh? We're all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I believe we investigated everything we need to for now. Our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do you want to go investigate?
That's...
First the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
Did you read that as labia? You read that as labia, didn't you, Mavis? Oh no, bro, just call him some character from Persona or SMT. That is not what you heard. Yeah, I knew it.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had.
I love the absolutely defeated. Yeah.
Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So you've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
Right.
All right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying that I'm useless? Is there a way to respond to that? I guess really the first place I should investigate is the bathroom. All this talk of water makes me need to go visit a save room.
So I'm gonna go do that. I'm not ending stream. We'll probably end it when we're done investigating everything. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick little break. All this talk of water and magic makes me want to go perform a magic trick of emptying my bladder. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, visit a save room if y'all want to go get some drinks, go stretch, go visit a save room yourself. Now's the time to do so. Thank you, thank you. I will enjoy my break. Take care, Blind Otaku. Catch you later. Otherwise, rest y'all sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. See y'all in a minute. Let's get on with the magic show. Alright, where do we want to investigate next? I am nosy, so I think I will go check out Ryoma's room. Think of welcome back. Where the hell is Ryoma's room? Well, I know where it is, but I wonder which floor it's on, you know? Oh, well, I mean, shit, I'm here now. I might as well take a look at some of the magic. I might as well. What the fuck is he doing here?
So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again?
Everything, buddy. Everything.
The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
She told you already. It's magic. What don't you believe about that? It's that simple.
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. I'm gonna ask that guy some questions.
The way the camera pans over and describes him as that guy. I'll talk to Sumigi first, because I like her.
What are you doing here, Sumiki?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you'd uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No, it's the fact that I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Sumiki gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Look, I love that he is just referred to as that guy. They're so sick of him. He's just that guy. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Anyways, Kokichi, get into the Iron Maiden.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all.
Why does he hate me? Damn, bitch, I know you're like a liar and everything, but come on. Why'd you gotta add that last part? That hurt.
When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey,
Fuck me and what I do. What do you mean fuck me for? I do. Actually, it's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for the nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryomo was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
hey,
What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night.
Dog, I'm never ending stream. His ass is not gonna shut up.
After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to, and I quote, be your mommy earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, and then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation's not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request? Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, you fucked up, you idiot.
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously.
You said the magic words.
I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. And she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So did your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they still hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
Miu's shrieking, let's go!
I wonder who it was.
You know who it was.
A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
By the way,
By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the schools. I see.
Why did Kokichi get to see Miu in her underwear? Whatever. What else is around here? Hey, Kokichi, help me test out this guillotine over here.
Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case.
Anyways, Kokichi, get in there anyways. I gotta test it out.
What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person half trick.
Huh. Oh, hey, weren't there a bunch of birds in this cage earlier? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Why were they not rendering earlier?
It's a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case.
I love the complete random thought of, I could probably fit in there. I should get back to the case.
There are several swords stabbed into the human-sized box. If there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's a trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case.
Does anything here have anything to do with the case? Oh, duh, the big water tank. They came out of their cage. Well, they think they were doing just fine. They gotta be down because they want it all. It started with a kiss, but how did it end up like this?
It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that's used in Himiko's show.
So.
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here. And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that's open up, but why open up here? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here.
Water tank trunk has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Ooh, is that big enough to fit a person through though? I wonder. Is that all that we can investigate?
It was a huge water tank. Looks like the one used in Himiko's show. Perhaps it's a spare.
Yeah, alright, repeat dialogue. Guess I talked to Kaito and we're done here.
But you know.
If it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is... well, it makes things kind of boring.
Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic. It's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Oh yeah, I guess you could think about it that way. Aw, he said something sweet. Good job.
Yeah.
Besides, just It's just like my dream to go up to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I'll meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is a true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kinda that's
You're so dumb.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation. Who you calling stupid? I know you don't, Fade. I know what you're trying to do. Hands up. Why, huh? Trying to get your free armpit peeks? Nice try, motherfucker. I know what day it is. I said, and I quote, "You bitches do not pay me enough for me to give out armpit post on armpit day." Nice try, motherfucker. No, you're under arrest for murder. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. How you gonna arrest me for doing my job? Yeah, no shit, I murder people. It's kind of in my description. No shit, I'm literally an assassin, duh. It's fine, it's consensual murder. We go in, battle to the death, one of us comes out. Difference is, I am the one who usually comes out. What the hell is armpit day? It's exactly what you think it is. Yesterday was boob day, the day before that was tummy day, today is armpit day. It's like a holiday, sort of. Bunch of artists are posting their art and stuff online. Bunch of artists and VTubers are sharing their assets. So for example, on tummy day, a bunch of people posted pictures of tummy they've drawn, or VTubers are showing off their tummy. Yesterday was boob day. I think you know exactly what's being posted. Today's armpit day, I guess. I'm not participating in that one. Yeah, I know. Besides, I'm not crying if you're hot. Like, come on. Nice try, motherfucker. You thought you had a funny little bit, and I turned it around and made you look weird. Anyways, how's it going, Fade? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Hey, who you calling stupid? No need to yell. Yep, alright, that was it. There was nothing else here for me. So we investigated Himiko's magic room. Coming in here trying to arrest me for murder. That's like arresting a baker for baking cake. But you gonna arrest me for having cake too? I'm sorry for having such a dumpy. I didn't do it on purpose. What I did do on purpose was get lost. Right, so I want to check out the pool. And I want to check out Ryoma's room. I don't remember how to get to the pool, so I'll just go to Ryoma's room. Because right there. Grija, exactly. You picked the wrong one. Grija would never sell out. Grija ain't no narc. Although, you are a greedy dragon. Do you have a price? At what point would you sell out? How much would it cost?
So...
Rich people, mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe put it on the bookcase. Kaito, open the drawers one by one, checking all of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So I can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they'd have been immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video's not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yeah, it's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right, that's what I expect from my top sidekick. Oh.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them.
He loves his grandparents so much.
Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everyone's motive. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible with everyone.
You know, I'm noticing a lot of themes in this one about not running away from the truth. Shuichi started this game avoiding the truth. Kaede opened him up to the truth. And right now, the whole theme of this one was nobody wanted to see their motive videos, but they shouldn't have shied away from the truth. Methinks I'm seeing a common thread.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room.
Okay, but it's not cool when Kokichi does it. So obviously we want to do the opposite of what he's doing, because he sucks.
Do you think this was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, it's just, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked.
I mean, as much as I don't like him, he's a nasty little freak. He kind of did ask in his own nasty little freak way.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in favor for once.
Anything else to investigate? I guess there's a closet and the bed. What are we gonna do on the bedside, Kick Pump?
It looks like a normal bed. It's like the one in my room. I don't see cup pads here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either.
What's in the closet? Any skeletons in here? Not really. This room belongs to a skeleton. But he's clearly not in the closet right now.
I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really, it must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no cub beds here, so the culprit must have taken it.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate, so let's head out. Yeah, this room only existed for bonding and growing as friends. Dawg, Kaito did it. I'm calling it now. Kaito here's what I'm calling, right? Kaito watched. He has our cub pad, so he knows our motive, right? We're gonna find the cub pad, and it's gonna look like we did it. But anyways, Kaito found it, Kaito had it, Kaito watched it. Kaito realized that he needs to get us back to the person most important to us. So, he kills Ryoma, because Ryoma in his mind is like,
Yeah, whatever. Kill me. Get it over with.
so he thinks, is like, well, you know, he's got nothing to live for. I gotta get everyone else out of here. I will kill Ryoma. Where the fuck is the pool? Of course, that's just me reading way too deeply into it, because I was like, oh, wouldn't it be tragic if I lost another friend? So I'm hoping it's not that tragic.
Tenko, you killed him? Why?
Degenerate male, understandable. You're free to go. Where the fuck is the pool entrance? I forgot. Is it you? No, that's the backyard. I'm just gonna fast travel. That should be the way to go about it. Oh, oh yeah! Hey, there's a lot more to investigate actually. What the hell? Jesus, there's like all sorts of things all over the place you gotta look at. I guess we'll look at his, research lab, huh?
The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. The handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. The room's a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first.
Is there a closet over there? Door to hallway. Oh, that's the closet. Or shower room, I presume. Ooh, what are the cups doing in the shower room? Kinky.
It's the first time I've been here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And it looks more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Hey, do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
Oh, I took a breath and water went down the wrong windpipe.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
Oh, I see the missing handcuffs.
There they are, the handcuffs.
Okay, but why is it fucked up and broken like that? Like, I feel like you've taken them off pretty easily, with no problem.
Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh yeah, they look like the ones in the tanker. Wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here.
Scratch handcuffs has been updated. Yeah, not really much else to look at other than, I guess I'll have a look at the sink. Ooh, there's little scratch marks on them too.
This is a pretty big stone sink.
You could fill it up with a lot of water. So what I'm thinking is, maybe instead of drowning in the pool, Ryoma was handcuffed, held over the sink. You can see all the scratch marks. It's probably him trying to struggle and get out. He's being held in there until he drowned. And while we're all busy with the magic show, the culprit carries the body over to the pool and dumps the body over the magic, over into the tank, over for the magic show.
You can fill it up with a lot of water. Huh? What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scratched against it.
so
You're right, what made them? The scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting.
Scratch sink has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's a window too. I didn't realize that.
This window has no vines or barbed wires or bar blocking it.
Where the fuck does the window lead?
That one window I could see from the pool area.
Oh, this is how they would transfer the body from here to the pool.
It's probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
just as I suspected.
What a fucking view, goddamn.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
And so the window across from here is the window to the magic show, to the gym.
Oh, pool. Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did just right, you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a second, what's this?
Huh?
Oh, my scratch marks. Even I didn't see that yeah, I didn't see that a second ago.
Hey, so
Look, there's just weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the results of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame's sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that.
Now we can head out.
I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryomo's own lab, there are too many points to concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
All right, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right.
Off we go. Man, there's a lot more evidence and investigating of this than I thought.
Hey, so...
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Ugh. As he came out the shower room again, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught my leg!
That's...
Oh, looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have been put in the corner. Should put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, that's why the room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail.
Oh yeah, look, the net's lower. I didn't even consider it.
The reason I thought the room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
okay.
But now the cable's been removed.
Huh?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why'd they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Oh, I was in the tennis club in middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
Dog, you're looking so suspicious.
You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryomo was acting like that.
Hey.
Did you know Ryomo from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And once I finally get to meet him, I became a coward. That pissed me off so much. I'm not being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
no.
No, nothing so specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy?
Oh, you know.
All right, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search.
There's the pool that we gotta talk to the girlies who are gossiping in the corner. And I think it's just those two and we're done. Got a snooze for Shiver Shore, Restaurant J-Bomb. Have a gala night. Thanks for stopping by. I do believe... Here we go. Let me see your room.
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't gonna help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own, yeah?
That's completely different. This is... Ha! That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick?
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a science type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
You were supposed to sleep earlier, for sure, for sure. Understable. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Rest well and have a gala night, you dirty girl. Hope to catch you around. If you want more updates on when I go live, you can find the schedule on Twitch, Twitter, and Discord. Oh, also Blue Sky. This will be my last stream of the week, so it won't be live again until next week. Taking the weekend off. So, I'll see you next time I see you. Have a gala night.
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Cause it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, it's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case, then tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
is that all right?
We should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did help, it wouldn't be of any... Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How are you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death on your own tongue. That's all. So, Gonta got scared off by that, huh? Well, I guess he would back off against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting my time talking to me. I don't know anything.
She's so pouty and pretty.
Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Yeah.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good.
Yeah.
In the end, the only thing that we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later.
I mean, Gonta can verify it for a short moment. What about you, Kirumi?
Huh? What are you doing here,
Do
Kirumi?
you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Oh, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with this trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine
What do you
it.
think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Actually, right before I got captured by Gonta.
Right before I was captured by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening?
So
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed him, Ryoma alive.
Correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
I mean, I presume if you ask the ultimate maid, can you assist me in investigating, she would do a really good job, as it is a maid's duty.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday at around 8 p.m.
Witnessing Ryoma has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. Alright, now all that we have left is the pool. Where the fuck is the pool? Well, there's something ticking off over there, so I presume that's how I get to the pool. I so fucking appreciate the big old giant red exclamation points that are like, over here! Makes it so much more easier to investigate and know where to go when I simply forgo it, especially when they put it away once you've already investigated something. So...
Where was it?
Huh, wasn't it? It's somewhere in the school. Oh no, it's outside. I go around. Right, there's the other entrance. I almost never fucking count this place. I completely forgot this site exists. Duh. Huh. Who's been littering in the pool?
This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. Pool's deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see Snek floating in it.
There's bits of fabric and a tire for some reason.
Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as a detective.
Oh, come on. That's clearly a piece of Ryoma's clothing.
There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big, sturdy, rubbery one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Actually, Brigade has arrived. You know, it's been awfully quiet without any of the fucking bears showing up. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. They get heavier when our tongue absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Exactly. Chubby's cute anyways. For example, compare Mikan Sumugi in the anime to her in-game appearance. I love chubby Mikan.
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself.
God, please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
I think that's a yes.
So long. Farewell.
I wonder if the bear Mono Cub killing the other Mono Cubs is any reflection on the main story. Oh, well, maybe I'm looking into it too much.
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case? We're just for playing around then. There's a rope tied to it. What could that be for? That's intriguing.
It certainly is. Hey, there's that window.
You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on the top of the stage at the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Okay, yeah, actually, how would you get Ryoma from there to over there, other than maybe the possibility of using the rope or something? Oh, you know what? Here's what you could do, right? You somehow connect the cable from the tennis net from that window across to that one, right? And then from there, you carry across Ryoma's body using the inner tube tied to a rope. How'd you get yourself across, though? That's my question. Oh, well, let's investigate this window, too.
That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab.
And we can see the scratch marks from up here, too. So I presume instead of Ryoma scratching, I bet that's actually like the wire being tied up there.
There's something else I have to investigate.
Probably the diving board?
It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it's changed.
What else is there? I guess it's a storage room. We'll see what's been touched in there.
This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Is that an electric air pump? I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
I guess the rule sign might be one more we can look at.
Some pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. There's also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end. The left and right sides are 8 feet each.
So the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Pool side being 13 feet on each end, followed by 39. Yeah, that's less than 50. You'd easily use the cable from one end to the other.
There's something about bothering me about the pool rules. They say,
Wait, why the fuck are you here? No! Oh! No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime!
whoa, where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime, see? No swimming at nighttime!
That would be a violation, right?
Oh, Kaito brought up earlier he could jump from Ryoma's window into the pool, and that's gonna be disproven because you can't jump into the pool at night. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then the person will be ripped apart by exosols.
What?
You'd go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's need to be ripped apart. Yet.
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one living. Wow, thank you for keeping it short and to the point, Monokuma. That's very unlike you.
No swimming at nighttime. That might just play into the case.
Pool rules have been added to the truth board section of your monopad.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does the pool really have anything to do with the case? We all got psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
I would argue there was nothing but clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube's still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case. But if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it's related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted to put her away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get to the inner tube.
remember,
The water level's so low that you couldn't grab the tube even if you managed to bring it closer.
but
Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah. I suppose you could think of it that way.
Bing bongity, doing a bad job.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Yeah, I'm Eepy, Monokuma. Let me go to bed.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Doesn't exist because I haven't made any. There's no such thing as a perfect porno video. I've made none.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
He's slowly, I'm realizing I'm not complaining about his voice right now. And either I'm getting used to it or he is back to his normal self. Not quite, but he's really close.
See you later.
He's way close to the old voice than he was to the newer voice now. Or maybe it's because I've been watching the anime, and anime Monokuma sounds totally different.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
You put your headphones down for 1 minute, and Monokuma's talking about pulling.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You can do it. I believe in you.
He's worried because the last time we did one of this, we got his girlfriend killed.
Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Any other reason than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
God, he's so Kamina coded, is all I'm gonna say.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
He's gonna. Oh man, Monokuma's gonna execute him by sending him into space. He literally already killed the headmaster that way.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
See, Mavis gets it. Don't do that. Don't make him say really sweet, inspiring things that make a lot of sense. Don't make me like him just to take him away.
Yeah, that's the expression. That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it.
Man, I just know when whoever was in charge of writing this chapter really fucking loved Gurren Lagann. They're like, oh, you know what fucked? Gurren Lagann. You know whose character dynamics and growth were great? Kaminan Shimon. You know what I should emulate? Oh, it's episode 7 all over again. I just know it.
I gotta believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I gotta believe in the me that believes in myself. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason.
Why am I in the Kingdom Hearts 2 Roxas simulation machine?
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never.
He might be the first Danganronpa MC, not counting Kaede, to actually die at the very end. Because Jesus, he's got his own death flags.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you.
Is this simulation again? I don't know. We only ever get small flashbacks, whatever the fuck that is. So I'm not ruling out that it could be another simulation. But they're really laying it on thick real early compared to DR2. Maybe because of DR2, we know to look out for it, you know?
Let's get to the Shrine of Judgment.
Where's the Shrine of Judgment again? Oh, directly behind me. Right, correct. In the opposite direction I was going. The big red door that screams ominous. Right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again. Shrine of Judgment. God, I forgot all about the fucking beefy Monokuma.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has trained you.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Oh, she's like a sad, wet, pathetic puppy. I want to take care of her. Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
The matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until
That's
then.
right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this. That's a class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you're so fucking pathetic. I love you. Hey, Detective Dumbass! Dumbass, you pinpointed a possible culprit yet? Yeah, it's this slut. I have no reason to believe it, but I'm just gonna get rid of him.
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there's a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? What are you implying?
If so...
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happened to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just icing on the cake. A reason to live.
Y'all sure getting philosophical, huh?
Well,
Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
She absolutely holds the key at the very end of the trial. I just know it.
do
I'm
you
so
agree?
useless, I have nothing to offer. Anyways, here's the final piece of evidence that makes everything click.
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now? Oh.
Why you gonna bring up my dead girlfriend like that, man? Himiko's not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height.
None of those are secrets.
This whole shaking is like a big old vibrator. Himiko's scared, poor little thing. This vibration is perfect. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. Her misandry knows no bounds. See, even women are capable of being disgusting, degenerate males. She's my disgusting, degenerate male. Anyways. Hey, Gonta. It's being the complete opposite of a degenerate. How you doing?
Gonta, not want to suspect friends.
Well, it's fine. Kokichi's not a friend. We can suspect him all we want.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? Yeah. I'm cast, explode your balls. I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
Huh? How'd you know?
Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save the conversation for later? No, he doesn't.
This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's got to be a red herring, right? She gets it. But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. Oh, I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. She didn't finish the Ace Attorney games. We have nothing to worry about now.
Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees us all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away. She's so horny. Jesus Christ.
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Hero to sidekick. If you want to give up and wait until after you've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Wait, no, that's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
Okay.
Yeah, got it, Kaito. He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede.
Dog, he's gonna promote us to hero and we have to get him executed. Rumble, rumble. He's so shredded! God damn! Well, there's the elevator.
The door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We're silent. All I could do was hear her unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. It started up again.
The elevator starts up again, but the stream comes to an end yet again. We'll save the trial and everything else till for next week. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's take some poofies and call it a night, shall we? What a fucking day. I'm actually really surprised and proud of myself for the fact that we were able to do that entire investigation in one sitting. I don't know if it's the pacing of V3 or what, but I feel like we are getting through this way faster. We're making way more progress than we did the previous Danganronpas, despite the fact that we actually stream far less than we do because we have our whole, hour of chatting just beforehand now. We've gone from like short just chattings to just like a whole ass hour. And shorter streams too. Like what? This was part 10 we did? I wonder what part 10 of Danganronpa 2 and 1 were like. Granted, none of these really compare to Ultra Peak Girls, but that's a different game. That doesn't count. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's think of some other people, shall we? Excalibur Sin, thank you for the follow. Crazy Shout Master, thank you for the follow. Tara Jean Legacy, thank you for the follow. Pyro Frickin' Mania, thank you for the follow. The Boomer Banger, thank you for the follow. Jackie Lynn 69, thank you for the 500 Pride Buddies. Kaya, thank you for the raid. Ultimate Banana Boy, thank you for the follow. Yakabal Chase, thank you for the follow. You Dirty Girl, thank you for the follow. Tailma, thank you for the raid. Vegaturnus_CL, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's everything for tonight. I'll be back next week, most likely with a Sweet Dream Snack, We're probably gonna check out the Dead Island DLC since I spent all that time installing the fucking thing. And then 2 more Danganronpas. Oh! And surprise! One of the last minute announcements, but this Saturday I'll be live over on my good friend Aqua Sireni's channel, and she's celebrating her birthday. Happy birthday, Aqua! She's still on her birthday. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what we're doing, but she's got something planned is all I'm gonna say, and I will be a part of the festivities. So if you're not following Aqua but would like to be there when I show up, keep an eye out on the Discord. Of course, you can always just follow her now and pop on in as soon as that stream starts. But yes, I'll be offline tomorrow, but Saturday I'll be joining Aqua for her festivities. Keep an eye out for it. I'll let you know when I go live. Again, keep an eye out on Discord and Twitter for notifications, which, by the way, y'all can always find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Discord. Just use !Discord to join. Of course, if you want to catch the other Danganronpa streams, anything else you missed, we got a VODs channel as well. Not to mention, that Clips channel do be popping off. Last call for the chance to possibly be a part of the first 1,000 Plumpies to be subbed to that channel if you aren't already. New videos uploaded every single day. Alright, you'd think that with how long of a spiel that was, I'd have taken the time to find someone to raid. I didn't. I was dilly-dallying. Silly old me. Speaking of dilly-dallying, damn! You really dilly and dallied, huh? Shockingly, that heal at the very start of the stream really paid off, didn't it, Jackie? Max health all the way up to the very end. Congratulations on surviving to the end of the week. You now get your name on the big old board of survivors. Where are you? What is your current ranking? I know you're on there, but I don't know how high up you are on there. After like top 5, I lose track of who's where. There's so many of you bitches. There's Minty, Tommy, Evo, Asterix, which is Jelly, Rexy, the Overload. I haven't seen you in forever. Kitty Flick, Rain, Air FGC, that guy Pop. Wait, I said they'll update that. They go by that person Pops now. Heyo. Huh. Either you're way higher on the board than I anticipated, or I just simply forgot that you never made it to begin with. Oh well. I dilly and I dally, and it's time to get a rated going. Now that my fucking Twitch is finally loaded, let's see who's online. We rated Kohai yesterday. What did I rate on the other 2 days? I may have done this silly little thing called Teehee. I forgot. And I don't know who I've already rated. But we got a lot of options. So what might raid message be? I wonder. What do I want to do tonight? I guess it depends on who we end up raiding. I cast Dick Twisted. You know what? Yeah, that's a fun one. Let's do it. Let's do Twist. Twist. Again. There we go. Ryu! How do I convey? I guess we'll just do Ryu. We've been using our white boy for quite a while. Boom. If you're not subscribed, don't worry, I'm getting the sub-only version ready. And a Ryu again. Alright. There's our raid message, and we just gotta find our raid target. Like I said, I think I know what the schedule for next week will be, but keep an eye on it regardless. There's so many options. Why are there so many fucking people live on a Thursday night? It's not even Thursday night. It's now officially Friday morning. Let me check this one. Yo, you still going? You still going? You still live? I feel I should cut to my ending screen just because simply standing here, having the model open, causes things to load really, really slowly. Well, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a huge problem. When I'm trying to load a Twitch stream, why doesn't it just fucking tell me the live time? Come on, hurry up. Whoa. That's fine. I can rely on this person to still be alive. I don't need to see and wait. Hey, yo! Thank you for the 151 biteys. It looks like Jackie's not getting off unscathed. Much appreciated, Grandmaster Buster Yoda. Thank you. Have a gal night and rest well. It's kind of fucking taking forever for my goddamn, Twitch to load. Oh, there's my error. This failed to load. That's fine. You tried anyways, Twitch. You tried your best. You tried your best. Let's go ahead and set a raid on over to Belly. I can just kind of assume Belly's still going to be live. Belly usually goes on pretty late. They're real sweet. They're real neat. Go show them some love. Y'all take care and rest well now. I'll see you next time I see ya. Till next time, ciao, night, Poopies.